What?
Yeah, I'm good. Let's go.
Alright, we're up.
Okay.
Alright, welcome back everybody to Statera! It's been 2 weeks, so let's get a recap and get started for a Hydra battle.
Woo!
So, our story continued when you guys made it back to the M-Shell port town and you splitting up to do a couple of tasks. Celine went off to find a fight club for you guys to participate. Brady, Bard, Trentorin, and Tompo stayed in the ship. Well, everyone except for Trentorin helped the GIF make a big supply of, what was it, clam chowder you said?
Yep.
Yeah, clam chowder, which turned out pretty good. And while off on a shopping trip, the two didn't keep a good enough eye on Brady as he wandered off and ended up in some circumstances that almost got him into some serious trouble, but Bard cleared it up and he ended up getting some books. So, yeah. Meanwhile, with the rest of the group, you guys go to see the Archbishop Gale, where you also see that some other shrines of some other gods are there as well, being built. And Brackett was able to get some journals to learn about what happened to his family's business. And also nearly throwing Jersey under the bus and almost getting him in trouble with his successor.
But in my defense, it was really, really funny.
It was.
And that's the most important part, isn't it?
Anyway, you all reconvened back to the Blue Canoe to enjoy some fish fillet, and Jersey reunited with his boyfriend Rio, the half-elf werewolf. And after getting... and then getting grilled by his fallen Asmar dad. Whoa.
Yeah, who was echoing?
That was weird echo. But yeah, getting grilled about their little activities in the bedroom, which was quite embarrassing. But also, Jersey learned about a bit of an encounter with their enemy Arsene Duval, leader of the Hunluan, and has left Belladonna into Rio's care so that he'll be safe and protected.
And
also confessed
also
his love to him. That was
very
sweet.
funny.
Yes, very funny too. See. Brady ate fish for the first time and won a eating contest against Tonpo. And then you'll head to the fight club run by an older gnome. And the fights went pretty well. Tompo got a one-hit KO in his battle against Brady and won lots and lots of money. Jersey fought very well, but it wasn't enough against Brackett, and of course Mir won against Rio. Still the reigning champion. On the next day,
Still goes to show that orcs don't give a shit.
The next day, Brackett, Tompo, and Dagoth went on a little shopping trip and met Madame Giselle, who sold them some magic toothpaste and some nail polish, which was a gift for Olara. Whether she uses it or not, who knows. Rio got hungover and was thrown up, and soon eventually the party went off to find the Rainshade and kill them. And the trip was going pretty well until a day later, you run into Rickard, Bard's long childhood friend.
Rickard Redbeard.
Things were going fine until Brady thought there was something suspicious going on with the guy, especially with the lake, and trying to goad him into going to the lake, until a baby hippo falls into the lake, tries to swim back to the shore, back to the surface, but then out comes a Hydra, which was about to devour the hippo, but fortunately, Brackett was able to rescue the poor little creature. And that
I just
is
couldn't
where...
say no to those eyes.
Yep. And the dwarfs ran off to keep the cart safe and the cow. Don't forget about the cow.
And the cow.
Yep. And that's where we will continue our story. But before we get into some combat, before you guys start to like prepare for this upcoming battle with this Hydra, more ripples start to appear in the pond.
Ruh-roh.
And eventually something more pops out. But it's not reptilian like a Hydra. It looked like something else. It has multiple heads, but it doesn't look like a Hydra.
That an eel?
Different kind of Hydra. Yes. As this one was also disturbed by its slumber by all the commotion and is very upset. And now we'll roll some initiatives.
So you're saying we're fighting an Eildra?
An
Yes.
Eildra. An eel Hydra, but yeah, we'll call it an Eildra. But yeah.
How
We're
shocking.
gonna turn it into some Mealdra.
What a shocking turn of events.
What?
It probably does have
Oh my god.
Oh no, Tompo.
That's a 13, yes. Oh, come on, let me select the... There we go. Initiative for the Eildra team. The Hydra.
I just realized, who's this golden circle person?
Brady.
That's Brady, in his humanoid form.
Oh. I don't think I've ever seen him this zoomed in before.
Oh. Ah, dang, the Hydra got a low roll. So, okay, since I have Dagoth's sheet, I'll roll for Dagoth.
I can't believe I've never seen you in high definition before.
Realization in 4K.
Alright, Dagoth, you got a 6 in your initiative. Okay, so we just need Trentorin and Jersey.
Alright, let me roll. For initiative,
Yes.
Yep.
come here, my baby son of a bitch. God damn it. You son of a... Could you load, you son of a bitch. Thank you.
Alright, we got Trentorin's initiative. And wow,
Damn.
okay.
No. Fuck off. Put me last, damn it.
No,
Nope.
you're like. And also, Charcoal is with you, by the way, so he goes also in your initiative. Oh, and
My baby.
Brady. Gotta roll for Brady.
My poor baby, my puppy.
Oh,
Wow.
oh no.
That
I wonder-
tracks.
That
Oh my
tracks.
He's tied with Taco.
Jersey just looks at Brady. Really?
You don't know
Why?
anything about this. This isn't anything you can see.
First of all,
Alright.
break.
Here we go. Okay. So, with that, let's get combat ready. Jersey, you are up. What do you do?
Fuck off.
You-
How deep is that water, I may ask first, before I even try to go in that water?
I mean, bear in mind, it's deep enough to hide a giant creature like that.
Two
Mm,
giant creatures.
Two
like
giant
that.
creatures like that.
mm.
Yeah, did you go out there with a fathom pole? I don't think so.
I wouldn't touch that with a 9-foot pole.
Don't die.
Oh my god. Well, I'm gonna use Eldritch. Wait, it's a water. Hold on. I'm thinking.
Eldritch Blast does force damage, not the...
No, hold on. I'm thinking. No, 'cause I'm looking. No, I didn't mean by that being water. I meant that's in water.
Okay.
Ooh! Wait! I'm an idiot. I'm gonna do something so stupid that it might hurt me and who's ever in that water. I'm gonna do Thunder Wave in that water.
Alright. Thunderwave.
Who's all in that water because it just needs to move. Okay, that's all. Okay, I'm gonna do Thunder Wave. So I'm gonna move a little bit water. Just like right there.
Okay. Can you move the thunder right up into the Hydra? Okay.
No, right. Well, I mean,
You did just move right up to it.
You did move right up to it.
I did. Okay, hold on. My thing was covering it. My page. Oh wait, no, not too close to Tom because I don't want to shock him.
Can you like put the spell info on Thunderwave?
Yeah, hold on. Ah, damn it! God damn, my thing is fucking up.
You need some help.
Oh wait, it's level. How do I put info?
You click the speech bubble next to the title of the spell.
Okay. There's no speech bubble.
You put the cursor onto the speech bubble. It should be. Oh boy. Okay. Let me just double check this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can do it for her.
Okay. Yeah. Do you want me to do it for you?
Well, I don't see a speech bubble in Thunderwave.
Because you have to put the cursor onto the spell, and it'll. Okay. You know, I'll just. Wow.
I'm like putting it on the spell. It's not there.
Hang on.
Oh, I'm a dumbass. Hold on, no. I got it. Okay, I'm a dumbass. Okay, I'm so stupid. I forgot about that. Where's my Thunderwave? There you are. Okay, here we are.
Thank you. Okay. So it's a 15-foot cube at yourself. So, yeah.
You're hitting a lot of people.
Fuck it. Am I still hitting the Hydra though?
You are.
A
You'd hit the
little bit.
Hydra.
Right there. God dang it. I'm sorry, you're gonna get hit.
You're hitting the hippo and Beckett, Brady, and
Oh,
What about there?
you're gonna. Okay,
yeah,
but
now
you're
it's
gonna.
just the Hydra and Tompo.
Are you
Tompo,
sure?
I'm sorry, but you're gonna get hit.
It's
Are
a
you
Oh,
sure?
it's a cube. Okay. Or
Why do you say am I sure?
I mean, like, are you sure you want to hit your ally? That's what I mean.
I said I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to. I don't know where else I'm gonna hit.
All right.
I don't want-
Well,
Tompo's a big dude! Tompo,
your
you're a
spell.
big dude!
cast your spell and the damage.
Did I do it? Oh god.
Click the
Didn't work.
spell. Select the
No.
level.
Hold on. I know what I'm doing. Hold on, I found out. I figured it out. Okay,
Oh my god.
I'm gonna go with level 1. I'm not gonna go with level 2 or 3.
Sure, use your bard spell slot.
Bard spell slot? How do you do that?
You're a bard and a
I know that, but you said
Yeah.
bard spell slot?
Yeah,
Yeah,
because like
there's different spell slots.
yeah.
Oh, okay. So,
Just
sorry. I'm gonna use my bard spell slot, I guess.
yeah, for first level. That's
For
what you're
first
doing.
level.
Okay.
Damn it.
Okay. So, Tompo,
Damn.
unfortunately, since you're in the area, I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, he's gonna get. Oh.
It's 9 damage.
Mm,
So, okay, and I'll roll for the Hydra.
that Hydra better fucking
Nice,
lose.
Tompo, you made it, so you only take half of that damage, so...
3? No, that's 6.
No, half
Oy.
of 9.
Half of 9 is, if you're lowballing it, it's 4. If you're highballing it, it's 5.
We'll do, 4 damage, yeah. We're gonna... So, Tompo, you do take 4 thunder damage from that. Still be okay. And I'll roll the Hydra's con save. Was also made it, so he also takes 4 thunder damage.
Lucky motherfucker. Alright.
And would you like to do anything else?
I am going to do. No, not fireball. What the hell?
Fireball's an action.
No, I wanted to. Now I'm gonna do Eldritch Blast.
No, wait.
Oh, I can't.
Second spell.
Oh,
That's a full spell. You're gonna have to use an action for that one.
yeah, an action. Sorry, my bad. An action would be like swing my sword.
No, Thunder Wave.
Well, you
uses
just
an action.
used your action to cast
Oh.
the Thunder Wave. So you have a bonus action left.
Or movement, because I don't think you.
Who's after me?
Here's the thing. Jersey already did move, so Brackett actually.
I mean,
Yeah,
they still have
so
some movement left. They didn't use their full movement.
Okay.
Would Bardic Inspiration count as a bonus action?
That's a bonus action, yes.
Okay, so give it to Brackett.
Woo!
It's a what was it again? A D6?
Yeah, I think let me see.
How do you inspire me? I'm curious.
Just basically yell at you like,
You sexy bitch!
whoa.
Flattering.
No. Ah, yes. Get up on the Hydra's back.
Oh, that was funny as fuck.
That was funny.
My throat hurt from doing that shit.
Alright, you get it was a D6, right? Just to double check.
Let me double check it.
It's
Bardic
either D6
Inspiration is D6, a D6.
Alright. Brackett, you have a D6 of inspiration, and that's the end of your turn?
Woo!
Yes.
Alright, Brackett, you are up, and last I checked,
Okay.
you did use one of your channel divinities.
Did I?
Yeah, it was
Oh, that's right. Peerless athlete.
Yeah,
I wanted
yeah.
to make sure I could carry the hippo.
Which you still have the hippo in your arms.
So, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna see this Hydra as I'm holding this hippo under one arm, and I'm gonna see it come up out of the water in front of me, as I am now in its shadow as it leers over me. Then I'm gonna see this fucking eel thing pop up out of the water on the other side of me and loom over me as I stand there with this stupid fucking hippo baby under my arm. And I just look over my shoulder and I see Alara behind me.
Do it.
And I'm like, well, hold that thought. First things first. I'm gonna first cast haste on myself.
Nice. That's an action, right?
Yes.
Alright.
And then I am going to use my movement to take this stupid fucking hippo under one arm and Alara over the other shoulder.
What?
And get them the hell out of the Hydra range.
Okay.
So that Alara can be the good warlocky character that she is in the back. And
so your current movement, how much is...
let's see, I think I have 40 movement off the cusp.
And
I go
it doubles
30,
your movement.
and then this doubles it. Unless
Well, you're
my
carrying
companion-
two people as well,
I
so that's
am.
gonna hinder that a little bit.
Yes, yes it is. Except that I currently have Peerless Athlete on.
That's true. So is your movement a total of 80 with the haste?
Yes, because I also get a 10-foot advantage on my speed because of the Peerless Athlete.
Alright.
So, and I can carry twice as much as I normally can
Without hindering your movement.
without hindering my movement.
Nice. So...
I mean, yeah.
Okay. So
come
which
on,
way are you
Aurora's
going?
90 pounds when wet.
So which way are you going, by the way?
I mean, probably a good 1/3 of her weight is in her hair.
Yeah, facts. I would like to take them directly back. There's a tree right behind us there, right? That's what I'm seeing.
There's a tree right here. There's also a lot of trees close by.
Yeah, directly behind me. That one. There's a nice big old tree right next
This
right
one?
next to our half-orc friend.
Okay, this one.
Yeah, directly behind Alara. No, not even that far. I don't need her that far.
Okay.
That one. That one. I am going to take Alara and the hippo to right behind that tree so they've got some cover and a nice line of sight, but they're directly out of combat range. And I'm going to put Alara down gently. I'm going to hand her the hippo and say, take care of that for me.
Why?
Flash
So-
her a little wink, and then use the rest of my movement to go right back to where I was before, except a little closer to Brady, so that if they attack him, I can use my interceptive fighting.
Okay. Still have to figure out which tree. Was it this tree, by the way? The one I'm pinging at?
I'm currently looking at the map through the yes, now I see it because there's a delay on the stream.
Ah. Okay. So
Yes,
move.
that is the tree.
So if you move like next to Hamir, that's going to be 25, and back here
Okay.
would be another 25. So that's 50 movement.
Beautiful.
So that gives you another 30.
But I want to put Alara directly behind the tree so that they can use the tree as cover. I want her to have that half cover.
Is here good?
Does she have half cover from there? Or does she have to be on the other side of the trunk?
Actually,
You're the DM. You make
Right.
that call about where they would get that half cover from that tree.
Oh,
Beautiful.
half cover.
Love it.
Yeah, there. Okay.
Beautiful.
So
So why are you giving me this hippo?
35. So judging by the movement now, it would be like 35 there and 35 back.
That's
so
70 total.
Yeah, so you got another 10 feet of movement.
All right, that's fine. I just want to be right close to Brady so that if he gets attacked, I can use my interceptive fighting. So I want to be within his fighting range. So 5 feet within Brady.
Okay.
And then I'm going to pull out my guns and I'm going to look up back at the Hydras and say, thanks for waiting. We're back. Olora asked why I'm giving her the hippo.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because I saved it and it's strangely cute. So I know you'll take care of
Uh-huh.
it.
What kind of noise does the baby hippo make?
Meh.
Mooding!
I don't know what hippo sounds like.
Yeah.
Or moo, because aren't like hippos like cows?
No, they
Oh.
don't moo.
Moving on. You were shooting the guy.
Yeah, go. Yeah, you have extra action from the haste, right?
Sure do.
All right.
But here's the thing. I have cast a spell on myself. That
Right.
is an
It's an
action.
Yeah.
If you're
Yes.
allowing it, I would love another action to make an attack action. However, usually that is not how we play.
That is true.
So the
that's
question is, does haste affect right away?
Let me
as soon as
see.
you
Let me just
cast
double
it?
check on haste, just in case. Okay.
Hippos sound like
There's also
So,
the fact you
the
took the
extra
time to carry both
action-
of us and set us down.
So, according to haste, the extra action, you can take the attack action, but it's one weapon attack only. You can also use the haste action to dash. If you want to save your one, but you already used that action to cast haste, so yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so yeah, you can still attack the Hydras. It has to be one weapon attack though.
Well then. Let's shoot it.
Do you need my help to roll it, or?
Actually, I think I've got it.
All right.
Let me just get out of my spell sheet here. Get over to my core sheet. Pistol.
All right. Which one are you hitting? The eel or the Hydra?
I'm just gonna shoot the Hydra right in front of me.
All right. Yep, that is a hit.
Fuck
It's very annoyed.
Hmm.
Do I have anything with fire? Branding, radiant. Radiant. Lightning. Let's throw some smite on there.
All right.
Because I can.
Was it a 2d8 for that one? Oh. Wow, 18 damage. Okay, so 18.
Woo!
That's radiant.
You know, funny thing is, 18. You made just enough damage to take out one of its heads.
Woo!
So let's see. So you take aim and you shoot, and also add in that radiant energy from your branding smite to shoot off one of its head. It is very upset now.
Boys on me. All of them. That's the end of my turn.
All right. Just to double check. Okay. Alara, you're up.
Well, first thing I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna drop at the hippo.
You dropped the hippo. What monster are you?
He's just gonna put her down.
I'm kidding.
Oh yeah, the hippos sound like pigs, like big, gruffy pigs. In a way. I looked up the sound.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Like that?
Oh my god.
A little bit,
No,
yeah.
More like ho 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 ho.
With a little snort too.
Okay.
There you go.
Like that.
There you go. Okay. Sorry. Moving on. Alara, come on.
The hippo has a sinus congestion problem.
Why?
Well, for now I'm just gonna kind of hear around the trunk and see what I'm doing here, and then it's gonna take it easy for this first round, I think.
All right.
Don't really want to do too much powerful until I see where they move, so it's gonna toss a couple of these at them. Wow, those rolls!
Which one are you hitting at, by the way?
The regular Hydra.
Regular Hydra.
And I'm sure that first one's a miss.
First one's a miss, but that one's a hit, which only for 1 force damage.
Because my dice hate me.
Oh.
Damn.
It's just a poke. Okay.
You burned its eyelashes off.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. Well, that is your action.
It's a Hydra. Do the eyelashes
just to
come
double
back
check.
twofold?
So you're not using your sword, huh?
I have not drawn my sword. I've never drawn my sword since I found out who he is.
Okay. All right. Is there anything else you like to do, or is it just Hydra?
Well, since Brecca took all the effort to hide me here, I may as well not move.
All right.
So yeah, I don't really have any good bonus actions, so I guess that's all I got.
Okay. The Eel Hydra.
El Hydra. El Hydra.
Let me just double check. So this Hydra, let's look at it. Plus 10 feet. Alright, so it is. So the Eel Hydra is gonna move sees that you were the one that's been doing a lot of damage to its, I would say it's Hydra roommate, lake mate, yeah. Is gonna try to attack you and Brady with its 5 heads. Okay. Let me see if I could like reach anything else in 10 feet. No, it's just you guys. Okay. So yeah, it's gonna use 3 Hydra heads, 3 at Bracket, and 2 at Brady. With its bite. That's a 14, 26, and 16. Crystal?
All 3 of them are at me?
Yeah, these 3. It has technically, its multi-attack is as many bites as its heads. So it's gonna aim 3 at you and then 2 at Brady. So 14, 16, and 26.
The 26 is the only one that hits.
Alright. With the 26, you take 7 piercing and 1 lightning damage.
I am going to feel this bite as it goes into my shoulder, and then I am going to take my arm and I'm going to grab its head behind the neck where it's biting me, and I'm going to say, "Careful, mate. I bite back." And I am going to use where is it here?
Bite the motherfucker.
What you give me? Wrath of the Storm.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna just shoot that lightning and thunder damage right up of it.
As we'll call it Thunder Fang.
Thunderstruck.
You have it here in my attacks, I'm assuming.
I thought I did.
Wrath of the Storm. There she is.
So, it says lightning or thunder damage. I'm just wondering which one you're picking.
It does lightning. So I'm gonna go with thunder.
Good call,
I want to
because,
smash this thing's eardrums.
good call, because, the Eel Hydra is immune to lightning.
That's what I figured.
You're not obligated to actually tell us that.
Oh, really? Oh.
Yep, you're not
No,
obligated.
you're not obligated to tell us shit.
Oops.
Up to you if you want to divulge it or not.
Alright, deck save.
However, I know that I took lightning damage. So, in my head, I'm gonna do the other one.
Alright.
No matter
Well, I
what
feel...
you told us.
Alright. Ah! Still new, sorry. Anyway, so he'll take the full thunder damage. 13. Nice, nice. This massive booming is like hitting it. It's like ear holes it just reels back and roars at this like ringing this intense thunder damage. But then it looks at Brady. Brady looks back at it, just a little bit nervous, but also trying to like stand his ground. But we'll attack it again with 2 more at Brady. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's a nat 1. Great. And just to double check on Brady's AC, which both of them are a miss. Usually I would do a fumble for this one. But this is a... Let's see... something else. Okay. So, when it tried... So, Brady was able to dodge the 4th attack away, and when it tries to tries to hit his other, like, bite attack from his 5th head, Brady dodges it and gives it a whap at the nose and says, "No!"
I just picture him with like a rolled up scroll newspaper, just whap.
He just shakes it, like reels back, shakes its eel head like.
Get the chunkla.
And that is all it can do. So Celine, you're up. Oh, wait. Yeah. Eka? Eka?
Oh, I think Mecca's Discord's.
Oh, okay.
Oh, she's doing something.
Okay. Beacon of Hope. Yeah.
Sorry,
Oh.
I was.
Your
It
microphone was
defaulted over
muted?
to push to talk.
That was so weird.
Whoops.
Okay. So as I was saying, I don't think I'm going to be able to do much in the way of damage to this thing. So on the off chance of people getting really, really badly hurt, I'm going to throw up a Beacon of Hope, which is a 30-foot around me.
So basically, everyone except Jersey, Tonpo, Lara, and the hippo. Oh, wait, now got them. Okay, so except Jersey and Tonpo.
Yeah, I'm just sort of winging it a little, not. Because I can't draw circles. I don't think. Does this let me draw circles now?
Like I could
Circle.
I want to draw a circle and get a shot. Okay. So everyone
know if
within
it'll-
range, you have advantage on wisdom saves. Oh my god, yes!
Oh, nice.
That's a nice feature. It doesn't stay, but it'll let me at least show you where the...
Okay. It looked like it just made it to Tonpo, so Tonpo also gets the effect. So, if, oh wait, nope, never mind. It looked like it did. That was so weird.
So Laura's
Oh,
out
so,
of it.
okay.
I mean,
I
I
don't
could... I could do it this way, and it's somehow... That makes it 30 feet.
Try
However...
one more to the
That's
left as
true.
well. See,
I don't know what's up with that, but
it's because it's considering diagonal as 30 feet.
oh,
Yeah. It's a little buggy.
yeah.
DM, I will let you make your call on this.
To do it.
I mean... If we're going from center to out... Yeah.
This would be 30, yeah. So, yeah, it
Touching
doesn't...
the Lars base a little bit.
A little bit, yeah. So, yeah, everybody except the hippo, Tonpo, and Jersey, advantage on wisdom saves and death saves, and whatever healing you get, it will be the max number of...
Yeah. Basically, this is me being like, I feel like this might get useful.
Alright. Is there anything else you'd like to do, or is that the end of your turn?
Well, I cast a spell, which means I can't bonus action the spiritual weapon right now.
Okay.
So, she's just gonna say, Tompo! Point at the Hydra and shout, Nom nom!
Yes.
That's awesome. Alright, and with that, it is Mir's turn. You are up. Eel Hydra.
Gotta look at stuff again. It's
Right.
2.
Those are both misses.
Oh well. Yeah, that spell. Good. Spells. Yeah, that'll be it. That's all I got right now.
All right, Trentorn, you're up.
Cool. Cool. Hmm. Who's your enemy again? No one's labeled.
Oh, just the 2 Hydras.
So the Hydras? Okay. Uh,
What's
Let's
going
just
on
try
through
and
that mind of his?
decide.
Hmm?
I'm looking at all my smites is what I'm doing.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Thunderous Smite.
Okay, Thunder Smite. Alright, it's a bonus action for some hidden. Okay.
I can give you the well. First, I have to make my attack roll.
Okay. 16 is a miss.
Extra attack.
Alright.
Whoa!
That's great.
All right. So now's the fun part, because I have Divine Smite, which I'm gonna use too.
Yes.
Let me just subtract that
So
damage.
here's the 2d8 for Divine Smite.
Alright.
Paladins.
5 for the
Paladins.
poison and 10.
And then here is a Thunderous Smite.
Alright, Thunder Smite.
No, the Dueling Smite.
Oh, no dueling style for the Thunder Smite.
No.
Okay. But for the Quickling Sabi for the Nat 20, that's... Alright. Okay.
And all you gotta remember all the. It's an extra d8 on crit. How's this rolling it?
Oh, right. I forgot to add the, I forgot to double the... Okay, so let me just add the... From the 2d8. Okay, so 4 to 8.
That's a lot of damage.
8 minus... Oh, that was weird.
Sexy right there is what that is.
Mhm.
That's
And then the Thunderous is
12.
also damaged. The Thunderous.
8. Okay. Let's just.
Yeah. Thunder Strike's also double, and then has to make a DC 15 strength save, or be pushed 10 feet and knocked prone.
Wow. Okay. Let's roll that strength. 16.
Read it.
So, yeah.
And now, I think I can use Quickening Ivy.
Yeah, you did use Quickling's Ivy.
No, I'm saying I can use it.
Oh, yeah.
Make another saving throw, is that's a DC 16.
All right, DC 16.
Fucking icy.
Oh, never
missiles.
mind. Yeah. I just want to create does it for free. That's all.
Okay.
So I don't spend all my 2 damage charges.
Well, that's a fail.
Whoops.
It is.
So yeah.
It is restrained for 3 rounds and may make another tempo at the beginning of its turn.
All right. The vines emerge from your Quickling's Ivy after that one attack, and it will wrap the eel hydra, and will like fall onto the ground, try to struggle against the vines, but it was too strong. And doing the math here, 8, 16.
That eel hydra.
Yeah, that's and also you cut off one of its heads.
Nice.
So now
Paladin.
it has a head. Nice.
Paladin.
Excellent work.
You don't seal the stumps with fire; they might regrow.
I don't even have to roll a crit
Are you
dice on
sure
that
about
after
that?
that. I think that's freaking
2 of
great.
these spell slots.
I mean, that's how it used to be. I don't know if that's how D&D does it now.
I'm just sticking with 5e at the moment.
Well, I mean, also, dude.
Yeah, last time I
would the
fought a
characters
Hydra
know
was
to do
3rd
that?
edition, and it was a party wipe.
Oof.
Oh, I rolled around on wrong. Hold on, we still have more damage. I rolled the wrong amount of dice.
Oh.
Wait. Extra slot is it plus 1d8
curious.
per each spell level. 2 more. Okay.
How much damage did he do in that crit?
I spent a 3rd level slot for the Divine Smite is the thing.
Okay, so that's also going to be doubled. So let's see. So that's 12.
Alright, that's the right amount. That's yeah.
It was 48 that was a total from the smite. Okay. 10. Okay, so I probably have to do some math to see how much he. Okay, so 12 plus 10 plus 8.
Math it out. Math it out.
Okay. Okay, and then 8, another 12 plus 4 plus 5. He did 67
31.
damage.
That's a lot of damage.
And it
Yeah,
only cost
that-
me 2 spell slots.
For a fucking winter guy, that was hot.
It is now restrained. Alright, is there anything else you'd like to do? That was your action and bonus action.
No, that's it.
Alright. Just give me one moment. Alright, and Dagoth, you're up. Paul?
Fireball.
Paul. Dagoth. Swear to God, if somebody pulled the fire alarm again.
It probably is.
God damn it.
Or at least some kind of other incident. Yes, yeah, I tend to.
Shit. Well, okay. Well, Paul, if you're listening, it is your turn, but we'll wait until, but we're gonna keep going until you come back. So, it's the Hydra's turn. Now it has 4 heads. So it's gonna do 4 attacks. Let's see. Up a little more. 2. It could only hit Brady and... Well, actually... Oh, wait. Ugh. 1, 2. This is weird. Jersey.
Yes.
Tanpo. You're being attacked by the Hydra.
You can kiss my ass.
Alright. Since you were the one that started to hurt it first, it's gonna try to go after you with 4 if it... Well, wait, it only has 4. So it's gonna
Guess
try
what,
to...
Jersey? It's coming to kiss your ass.
Yeah, so it's gonna attack you, Jersey, for 4 bites.
That hits.
Oh, shit!
Oh boy.
Oh, my lover. I love him.
You take 19 piercing damage.
Okay, damn you.
Mm.
You can kiss my ass. Ow,
Kiss
my
my
ass.
Yes.
19.
I wonder.
No, it costed me with my crotch plate.
This is so weird. I wonder if I could use the crit dice on...
It's my shiny metal. Oh no!
It's like this bitch.
You all know the episode.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
So I rolled a critical hit dice on it's that 20 on your leg, Jersey. And you got... Hang on. What is... Broken ankle.
Oh no.
That sucks.
So your walking speed has been halved and you're unable to dash for 4 weeks.
Ah! Ah, my ankle!
That's just 1 attack. We still got 3 more.
Okay, I'm gonna die.
I don't think you're gonna die.
2.
I'm at
3,
45.
4. All those hit.
Yeah.
Alright. Take 13, 8, and 9 piercing damage.
How much is that? 13, 8, and 9. How much is that in total?
30.
30? Oh, yeah, it is 30.
So 30 minus 45.
15.
Okay, thank you.
Your ankle's broken. Oh, no.
Well, this is gonna be something to tell mom, tell dad, and Rio. They're gonna fucking beat the shit out of me. If I'm not already getting beaten up.
Yeah, that bit, like, hurt you pretty bad, but also, like, made you accidentally break your ankle when you try to get away.
Mm.
Yeah, that's its turn. Paul, you still there?
No,
Fucking
it's
mixed
subconscious.
Woo! Okay,
Barbecue.
dang it, thank goodness. It is your turn. Well, it was your turn, but I had to do the Hydra's bit, but now it's your turn.
Oh. So the Hydra's attacking me?
No, so the Eel Hydra has been restrained by Trintorin's, Ivy Rapier, but the OP Hydra, has attacked Jersey and has injured him pretty badly. He's right next to your brother.
I want to
Oh,
barbecue
found
the motherfucker.
Do I have any spells that could shield him? I know I have shield. I'm not sure if that's a cast to self or to cast to others.
Shield is a reaction spell, but it's only to add an AC boost to yourself.
Ah, I see. Fuck. Oh my gosh, I don't have my sheet here. I can't tell what I have.
That's okay. So what? Just double check. Do you want to do something to like? Oh,
Sorry.
let's see. Well, you do have
Probably
some
no
spells that
spam
you
call.
can attack the Hydra. Many of them have fire.
Mm.
Let me just double check. You do have protection from evil or good. What is? Let me just double check. Hydra is monstrosity, but they don't
Do I-
fall into those.
And do I have a spell that could like summon something, an entity?
Let me see if you have any.
Unless I'm confusing it from my other Dagoth from He's gone now.
You have summon construct.
Okay, sure, do that and keep that Hydra's ass.
All right. So double check. What level are you casting it at? Because you could cast it. You can cast it up to 5th level, but it's a 4th level spell.
3.
Oh no, it's only level 4, level 5.
Oh, okay.
So
3.
which
4.
level?
4.
4. Okay.
Yeah, 4.
4. 4th level. Okay. Coming forth the spirit of the construct. I'm pretty sure I have the construct. Let me just double. Ah, here it is. Summon your construct spirit. Here you go. It's got the. Fortunately, I don't have a picture of it.
Okay.
No, this is Patrick. Oh. Okay. Alright, just double check on the spell.
I couldn't resist.
I know. Okay.
No.
So, by the way, is your is your construct made of clay, metal, or stone?
Metal.
Alright, you summon a metal, basically a metal large golem. Okay, so it'll take its. Oh, and where are you specifically summoning it? Like right next, like right here?
I can't see.
Right at the Hydra, next to Tonpo.
Sure.
Okay.
Is it possible in between the Hydra and Tombo, or like near them?
It can get in.
It is essentially right.
Yeah, it is getting in between
Okay.
Tonpo.
All right, perfect. Yeah, in that case, yeah.
All right. So since it was, what is its health? I don't understand what it is, but
We need to know how to weed them out.
Okay, so looking at its attacks, so you cast it at 4th level, so it's going to do 2 slam attacks. Do you command it to attack, or do you command it to?
Yeah, command it to attack.
All right, 1. Well, one of its slam attacks does hit it. It hits it for 7. So a total of 7 plus 4. So that's 11. No. 7, 8. Yeah, 11 bludgeoning damage at the Hydra.
Take that.
Okay. So that is action to cast the spell.
My brother.
Oh, that's sweet. And is there anything else you'd like to do? That was your action. Any movement, or stay where you are, or
Stay right.
okay. Brady. His turn. Brady will look to Brackett and says, safe word? What was the safe word we established? I totally forgot.
Was it
They said
pineapple?
safe.
Safe?
Oh yeah, they said safe.
Safe?
Brackett looks around, looks at the Hydras. Safe.
Okay. Alright. Change! Oh, I just deleted.
He shouts out change.
I just realized I deleted his turn order. Whoops.
Control Z.
Control.
That happens.
Ah. There we go. Wait, now it's at the GM.
I mean, it was
okay.
a nat 1, so
I know.
not hard to remember where he was.
Just re-roll it and change it to a 1. Oh, that's a 2. Oh wait,
Same spot.
I just realized it's set in the. Oh, there we go. Change it to 1. Move it up. Goes out in front, Tompo. Okay. Send that to GM layer. Yeah, we'll just keep that there. Just ignore that because that's it. And as like a bright light and Brady's form, he changes back to his dragon form and lets out a roar at the 2. And it's gonna use this.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Okay. We're gonna roll its wisdom. That is a fail. So the eel hydra is frightened, and the hydra also frightened.
Yay.
Let's see. Brady will. That okay. Brady's gonna go to the this hydra and will attack it because it hurt his friend Jersey pretty bad. Plus the eel hydra's restrained. It's fine.
Yeah, hurt me pretty bad. Kick his ass.
Alright. 1 bite. That's a nat 1. Oh my god.
Oh, Brady.
Let's see. So when it tries to bite at the hydra, but I guess this snag apparently it scales like it's trying to hurt his teeth. Oh!
Not the tooth.
Not the pretty pearly whites.
That hurts! 2 claws. Oh wow. That's not that was a 19. But 18. Let's just check the hydra. Yep, both of those claws hit. 14, 13, and it cuts off its second head.
Woo!
It is bleeding.
Ooh.
And Brady will stay where he is, and we're back down to Tonpo. It is your turn. Celine has.
How's the Hydra looking?
It lost 2 of its heads, so it's down to 3. And Celine told you, nom nom.
All right.
And also, your brother is protecting you with his golem.
I also have those. Was it the tooth? Right.
Yeah, the toothpaste.
The toothpaste.
You did paste the
Monster.
toothpaste.
No.
Yes, you shall eat it.
Okay.
Once I protect you with my golem.
So you go to bite the hydra.
Yes.
So, I'm gonna
Yes,
use the
bite the holy shits out of him.
I just do want to double check on the toothpaste that I did send you. If you do want to use the toothpaste, it is an action to exhale the minty breath if you want to do that.
Okay. Would the bite also count as a bonus action or something?
It says here your bite. Well, it says when you hit it with their bite, I think it bites in action. Bites in action, right?
Oh, but I don't see the toothpaste attack.
Oh, well, I haven't gone. Well, I DM'd you on Discord the toothpaste abilities. I haven't gone around to like putting it onto the sheet yet, but so I could roll it manually for you if you still want to do it.
Yes, please.
All right, so you're gonna use your action to use Minty Fresh.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. So you're gonna do 3d6 cold damage to blow this icy minty breath. Oh, nice. That's pretty good damage. Pretty good cold damage. So now roll a save, which to double check is it's a con save. But it will take half if it'll succeed. Let's see if it'll succeed. Let's see, it's a 12. It meets it because the DC is 12. So it'll take 7 cold damage.
Yeah.
Let me just double check if that's it. Okay, so this was actually like one time. So it says here if you use this feature, you gotta brush your teeth with the toothpaste again. So. Alright, so that was your action to use your icy minty breath. The air smells like mint. It's actually very nice.
Very nice.
Okay, so you
I
still
just
have
hope that it freezes over the wounds where we bit off the heads. Those heads are gonna grow back.
He's trying to do a freeze burn.
You can do a freeze burn on the stumps that were already cut off if you like.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Oh no, if I can. Bonus action. What is this? No. No. I don't think I have any bonus actions. Yeah, I just don't think my character can do bonus actions.
I think you can. I think you have spiritual weapon, right?
Let me double check. Spells, spiritual weapon. Oh yeah, it is a bonus action.
Nice.
Yeah, I guess I could do that.
All right. So what does your spiritual weapon look like? Also, yes, 19 is a hit.
A blue fireball.
Blue fireball. Okay. I don't have a
Yeah.
fireball token, so this is just what it's gonna be. Is it like gonna be right here? Where do you want the spiritual weapon?
Maybe right beside Jersey. Yeah, right there.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So yes,
Yeah.
19 is a hit. So roll the damage for that. Just press the D.
What is the damage for that?
You press the spiritual weapon on the. When you roll the 19, you click spiritual weapon. It'll roll the damage for you.
Oh, okay. Is that it? No.
Oh.
Let's see. Second level, yeah. Second level spell. Okay.
Oh, there you go. Okay, yeah, 5 force damage. Nice.
Woo!
Yeah.
The fireball like gives them a whack.
Oh, can't be seen it.
All right, and is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
All right, we are back at the top of the turn order, but Jersey, before you go, you do hear a commotion that's coming like right behind you guys at this crossroads over here.
Oh. Looks behind. The fuck?
God
What?
damn it, man!
Oh.
Right. Right by the Hydra.
Oh, you already got it. Okay, never mind.
A
You
4.
guys take a look behind. You see a familiar face, and also heading like right behind him, a certain tiefling.
Eh? Eh? Eh!
It's
Oh! I
What
see.
the hell are you guys doing?
Son of a bitch.
That's as much as a free action I get.
I don't see you at the turn order. Did you click your token?
I when I dropped it down, I did.
Can you try again? Double check.
Initiative.
There you go. But we're gonna put it at the 4, but since you did roll that nat 1.
Alright.
It's only fair. Okay. Gotta. Oh. Yeah, it's a real shame that you're like.
Yep. All the way at the bottom of that list. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, let's also roll for Melius.
I already did. You got an 11.
Damn. Alright.
And with that, okay, now, Jersey, it's your turn.
No. Okay, I'm gonna use. Let me see. I'm gonna use my Eldritch Blast. God damn it. Fucking thing froze on me.
It froze.
When
You,
he's my-
seriously?
Oh, there it goes. Okay. I'm gonna use my Eldritch Blast on that fucking this.
The eel.
Okay.
The eel.
Do you get 2? What level is your warlock? I just realized.
Uh,
Also, 14 is a miss on the Hydra.
My warlock is a level 6, I believe.
Okay, so that's 2 beams, so you could roll for the second beam.
Okay. Quit fucking up, you damn computer.
Yes, that's a hit.
Still a miss. Oh, it's a hit? Okay. Okay. Wow.
Oh my god!
Oh.
Just a bing!
Do I do it 2 more times? Because it's just really...
No, you already did 2.
Oh, yeah.
The 14 and the 16. So that's your action.
Alright, bonus action. Fuck. I don't even have any... What is this? Eldritch, what's this? No. Shit. Ooh! Dark One's own luck.
Okay.
When you make an
What's that one?
No. This one.
That's an ability check or a saving throw. You haven't made those.
Oh, fuck. That's right. Fuck. I guess I can just use Bardic Inspiration again.
Okay.
On,
Well, you already gave Beckett Bardic Inspiration.
Who's after Bardic? Oh, Lara, you're gonna get it.
Okay.
Fuck, I don't know what else to do.
Okay.
Now, how do you inspire the sad girl?
Alara, please. Fuck him up.
Please.
I know you're sad, but fuck him up.
By the way, Charcoal...
Oh!
You forgot Charcoal when on the last round, and...
I don't want him to get hurt. Charcoal, he's gonna have to, like, stay back. I don't want you to get hurt, Charcoal. You're still a baby.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah. You're still a baby, Charcoal. I don't want you to get hurt.
Wreck it.
You're my baby!
Hell, it's about time.
Get him!
Very much appreciate that reference.
Thank you. First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna look at this hideous thing in front of me and enjoy being hasted. So,
Alright.
axe is fucking out. Besides,
Alright.
Tutorial just showed me up. I can't let that happen.
Alright. Also, since it is restrained, it does, you
I have advantage?
Yeah, you do.
Fuck yes.
$18, just double check. 18's a hit.
Okay.
6.
Second attack.
Alright.
This is offhand.
Okay. Oh, right, your Thunderous Smite.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to hit that, but you know what? Let's do it anyway. I'll
Alright.
throw that on the first attack.
Okay.
Offhand axe.
So, does it still take the Okay! Three.
And you know what? We're gonna throw.
Oh, before you do, does the 7... It made the strength save on the Thunderous Smite. Does it still take the full damage, or is it just rounded half?
I don't know. How do I? Damn it. Oh, there it is.
Okay, so it still deals the full damage. Okay.
Okay. So, nat 20.
Nice. And then, okay, nat 20. So, alright. So that was, yeah, I added
And
the
you know
3,
what?
so
I think I have something to do something about that damage. Let me look at that fancy dice I've got.
Alright.
God, that picture's so small. Good thing I got my glasses on. When you make an attack roll or a saving throw, you may substitute the number rolled for the result of a d20. When you make an ability check or initiative damage roll, here we go. When you make a damage roll, or a creature within 30 feet of you targets you with a weapon attack, you may add to the roll the result of the d8, either increasing the damage or decreasing the damage of your attack. So I am going to roll a d8 and add that to the damage. And since it is a roll, it is also doubled.
Nice. This is only your
Did it
second
roll?
attack. I'm not.
Oh, it's rolling the dice is what it says in the bottom corner.
I'll say this, with that nat 20, when you're... by the way, are you using the axe to slice it, or... Or just to, like, bonk it? I just realized I should probably ask that.
Or is he trying to embed the axe?
What kind of damage is the axe damage? Let me take...
Slashing, right? It is slashing damage.
It is slashing damage.
Also, I'm still not seeing the roll.
Damn. Here, let me try again.
Okay. Because for the critical hit, I rolled the throat slashed.
Okay.
you managed to slash
Sure, why not?
the throat of one of its heads.
Do you get? Oh, that's an 8. Do you see
I'm
it?
not seeing it.
You want me to take a picture?
Yeah. Is anyone else seeing
Oh.
it or no?
She's rolling physical dice.
Oh, your physical dice.
No, I'm not rolling. I'm not
Oh.
rolling physical dice.
Oh. Okay,
Here,
that's weird.
let me send you this snapshot, and you'll see what I'm looking at.
Is it after she clicked the description?
There you go. Are you seeing that? Because that's what I'm seeing on my screen.
Okay.
Looking for the hand axe thunder smite stuff.
Okay, yeah, I see it. 8. So that is alright. So we rolled the 8. So that's another 16.
What is that godforsaken dice on the
Two
screen?
very unfortunate rolls.
But
What?
I rolled a D8 and I rolled an 8.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's awesome. That's max
Yeah.
it
damage.
is awesome. What is that cursed ass dice on your screen though?
Oh, that's my
Your
snub
magic
cube of extraordinary luck.
I hate it.
Alright. Oh, now I see the rolls. It just finally. Oh god. Okay, so that was you still have your haste action, I believe, because that was
Yes, I do.
yeah.
So that means I'm going to attack again.
Alright, go for it.
Wee.
Wee.
Here, hand X. And I have advantage, right? Is that toggled?
Yeah.
Just to make sure?
Yeah, because it's restrained.
Bam. Hello. Roll 20.
God dang it, roll 20.
Alright, I have clicked it twice. I am not going to keep continuing to click. And it's not telling me that it's even drying. So I'm going to reload.
Okay.
And if you want to roll this last attack...
Oh, I see it. I
you
see
go.
it. You got a 23. The 23 does hit. So it's, well, we gotta do the first one. So that's, 6 slashing. So, okay. So I think that was all your actions.
I believe so, yes.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
I would like to place myself right between the two my two friends there. Just to make sure that if they get attacked, I can use interceptive fighting.
This is probably... Oh, I accidentally clicked it. No. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh. Okay. I think this is the best I can do for that.
Yep, that'll work.
Alright, and that's the end of your turn?
Yeah. Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Okay, Olara, you're up.
Alright.
How much damage did I do with that crit?
Let's see. So the 8, there was a 16, plus the 3 slashing damage from the nat 20, which unfortunately both were 1s. So you did great on the your D8. Unfortunately, the nat 20 roll was low.
Mm-hmm.
Low damage. It was roll 23.
Alright.
Okay, Lara.
We good?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna drop down my thing.
Under Fadar. Okay. 20-foot radius sphere of
Here, this
blackness.
area.
Where exactly?
Yeah, right about here, I think. So.
Let me do the circle thing.
Just...
Joel, if you could do me a favor and like, maybe like, so like this, like 20. Sorry, it's 20 feet. I got this much, right?
Yeah, just like that.
Okay. Okay. Hey, Joel.
Yeah.
Can you draw like a circle for me while I hold this in place?
Working on it.
Thank you. Okay. Okay, so circle of darkness that only covers like parts of them. Fortunately, the eel is restrained because it can't do anything. I see the voids filled with confident cookies. Illuminate the creature.
Yeah, so it all happens on their turns when they both start and end.
On their turn. Okay. Whoa, what the heck?
Delete. Delete. There we go.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Alright, so that is your action. Can you roll me a wisdom save real quick?
Yeah, I can do that.
Alright.
Alright, let's see. Ah,
You always roll high on these wisdom
I know!
saves!
I don't want to.
Yeah, Bullock is trying to, like, get you to trying to tell you to kill, but, like, no, you're just ignoring it, like always. It's pushing it in the back of your mind. Is that the end of your turn?
What's the bonus actions on this thing? No, I think I'm good.
Alright, it is the Eel Hydra's turn, but it is currently restrained.
Well, so now that it's the start of its turn, it has to...
Rolls
Take the
back all the
damage.
heads are not cauterized.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, just double check on
So
restraint.
it just takes 2d6 cold damage.
That's true. And which I'll have to roll it at disadvantage.
There's no
Yes.
save here involved. It just...
Really? It says any creature that ends its turn in the area must succeed on a.
We're doing the
dex save.
start of its turn first.
Oh, the start of its turn. All right, my bad. So Il Hydra takes 7. Okay, but again, it's restrained, so its movement is 0. Just to double check on Quickling's Ivy, it is still. This is like the first round. It was restrained. It is only restrained for that long. Let me just double check. If it's triggered at the start of turn, I get to okay. So gonna try to attempt another save because they could do that at the start of their turn. Strength save. Okay. Hydra will try to roll a strength save. Nope. Still restrained, and it will end its turn there. So that will be a dex at disadvantage.
Well, hang on. Since it's restrained, does it automatically fail dex saves?
I checked the restrained condition, and it says that it has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
Alright, fair enough.
Alright. Still gets disadvantage, so 16? Okay, so it made the save, so
yeah, so that's no damage.
no damage. Okay. And I'll be honest, I totally goofed on this because I forgot about this. So, right, Hydra, since it ends its turn, it regrows 2 heads. Let's just double check it. Since it ends its turn, it regrows 2 heads of the Eel Hydra, so now it has 6 heads. A total of 6. But it is still restrained, it can't even do anything, so woohoo! Celine, it's your turn.
Okay. Anybody taking a good hit?
Jersey.
Jersey's looking hurt.
Yeah, you know that Brecken and Top
One more
take a little
15.
damage.
Yeah, I feel like Jersey needs the help more.
My ankle's broken.
Breckett would ask. Breckett would ask if he needed help.
Yeah, he would.
So she's just going to move up a little bit so that I think Breckett is now within that 30 foot. Yep. Sorry, Jersey is now within the 30 foot of
your beacon of
Beacon
hope.
of Hope, which means he'll get max healing.
All right, nice.
Who's standing on top of me
What am I
in
going
this spot?
Oh, that's weird. Nobody is.
So max healing, I get all my health back?
No,
It shows me
like
whoever
it'll
second
do the
turn
max
order
that the
is.
spell can do.
Okay.
It's weird. The Hydra?
No,
Oh.
this person.
Oh, I was like putting it trying to next between you and Hamir, like right here.
Okay.
That's weird.
That's weird.
Oh, that's a touch spell. That's not going to help. There we go. Healing word 60 foot. That's a bonus action.
Nice.
And I'll upcast it a little just so that you get a little more healing.
I'm gonna fix my broken ankle. Damn.
Wow.
Okay. Yep. Okay, so Jersey, you
It'll
regain.
basically be 2d4 plus spell casting level, so.
Yeah, I see it. 2d4. There's a 3 and a 5 here. So it's a total of 8.
Yeah, please
okay.
do not expect me to do the math of healing.
That's fine. That's fine. So okay, so 2d4. So that would be okay. So 2d4. 4 plus 4 is 8. 8 plus your wisdom, so that's 2. Am I doing this right? Oh no, wait. 1d4. 4 plus 2 6. Plus another d4. Plus 4. So okay, so 2d4. Okay, so alright, so 2d4 plus your wisdom. Okay, so it would be 8 plus 2. So okay, so you get 10 hit points back, Jersey.
There we go.
Saving the big stuff for when people start falling. Also, I don't know how squishy you are.
Thank you. Very squishy.
Alright, so that is your bonus action.
Yeah, that is a bonus action. I could just walk over here and stab a thing.
Alright, you have advantage because the Eel Hydra is restrained.
I love that. Da. Okay, this will be the great sword.
Nice. Right, Eel Hydra is for It misses. You're pretty close, though.
Yeah.
Alright, is that the end of your turn?
I think so. I think... Do I get a thing about an extra attack? I can't remember.
You're cleric. I don't recall if they ever have extra attacks, honestly. I know you have your channel divinities.
Yeah, most of my stuff is very if you hit.
Ah.
quickly grab
guided strike.
coffee.
Yeah, you got that.
What does that do?
So you guided strike. When you make an attack roll, you can use your channel video for +10. Do you want to do that for your greatsword attack?
Well, it is after you roll them before the DM says whether it misses. So that's not gonna work this time around.
Okay. All right. So that's the end of your turn.
That will end my turn for now.
All right. Hamir, you're up.
Oh no, here it is. War Priest.
Oh. When you use the attack action, you can make one as a... Oh, it's as a bonus action.
Yeah, okay. So I've already used my bonus action. Never mind.
Okay. That's alright. Hamir! Your turn!
I tried to do a stab.
Okay.
Didn't do anything.
Serious manful.
Alright. The aura, each non-hostile creature at the aura deals an extra 1d4 radiant. Nice. So... 30 feet. So... Jersey, Tonpo, Brady, Sleen,
Should be most
Cricket.
everyone. It's for you
Lara?
put this all over.
What
Okay.
are we,
Yeah, that's everybody. Not everybody,
Alright.
sorry.
Well,
Basically,
not quite everybody, but most
not quite
most
everybody.
everybody.
Yeah. So you guys deal an extra 1d4 radiant damage thanks to Crusader's Mantle.
Woot.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Bonus action. Bonus. Trying to think if I have any bonus actions. I don't think so.
Alright, that's totally fine. So with that, Trentorin, it is your turn.
Okay.
Oh my god!
We're doing it again.
Another nat 20! And the one d4 for the radiant as well.
Well, guess we know who MVP is this fight.
Whoa. So all those deeds are doubled, right?
Yes, all the d8s are doubled, and so is this d4.
Oh,
Nice.
damn.
Okay. Gonna have to, let's tally up that damage. 4 plus 7 plus 3 6 plus 16 That's a total of 66 damage. You cut off another one of its heads.
That means in 2 attacks, he has done about 130 damage.
Yep.
Well, damn.
So now it's back down to 5 heads. Okay, that's the first attack.
Wait, did they change how cards work?
Sorry?
I'm just wondering if we should be rolling double dice since it's so I'm looking at the pluses. Instead of doubling damage.
Oh. Is it? Well, roll the extra 1d8. Okay, so let me just check. Roll the 1d8. Then I rolled the... Well, I doubled all the d4s in the dueling style. I thought I'd just add the,
Well, my dueling style literally just adds 2 damage.
Okay. It's just there's the 1d8. Oh, wait. I did not double the... It's weird. I thought they only added, like, the extra d8 for the crit. Or, like, the d4.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Shouldn't I just be rolling 8 dice instead of doubling the damage? Ugh.
That's weird.
I don't remember how they changed it. It doesn't matter.
Well, you do
The
have
compendium and the websites basically the
Yeah.
same.
Well, you did deal a lot of damage on this Hydra.
Yeah.
So, second attack?
Yep.
Alright.
Oh,
with
with
the,
advantage.
Yeah.
That's a 20.
Nice. Okay, so it takes another... There's 2, there's 1, okay. Oh. 2, 1, okay. It is hurting pretty bad. Right, that's second. Okay, so that is both your attacks. Is there anything else you'd like to do, or? Your turn?
That's my
Anything
turn.
else?
Here.
Okay. It's our new buddy question mark? The tiefling, Melius, that fortune teller. The one with the cards. He's gonna move up. Sees all the commotion. And... He's gonna do a thing. He's gonna pull out the tarot card.
This ain't no time to read the fortune.
Trust me on this, okay? I'm trying to help. He pulls out...
Okay.
7 of Cups. So the thing is...
Trusting you.
So this is what he does. 7 of Cups. Seven of Cups.
If I remember, my tarot cups are usually pretty good.
Alright, we're pulling out the Seven of Cups. The card glows, and if it's within the range, just there. Alright. Within the range of the Hydra, the Hydra's like, the glow like, catches the Hydra's attention, and it just starts getting a little, what looks to be like a little dizzy. And what it basically does, it feels like it is very overwhelmed by so many targets, doesn't know what to do, scary dragon, and it has a disadvantage on their attack roll.
Nice.
And that's what he'll do. And Dagoth, it is your turn.
Wow.
That's actually huge.
Mm-hmm.
Dagoth, it's your turn. Well, there you go.
Alright, continue using my golem to attack the Hydra.
Okay. Gonna roll its 2 slam attacks. Bang! That's 6. A bang! 18.
Wait, hang on. Did the Hydra have its turn?
Oh, no, the Hydra goes after Dagoth.
Oh,
It rolled a 4. Dagoth got a 6.
Okay. Alright, got it.
Yep, 18. It gets hit 18. So that deals, oh my god, 12.
I'm pretty sure that also gets the 1d4, don't forget.
Oh, right, and the 1d4. 3. So it deals 15 plus the spell's level, which was a level, I keep forgetting if it was level 4? Let me double check. Yeah, level 4. So it's 4 for 16 plus 3. That's deals a 19. That is 19 damage total. Nice. And Dagoth, what is it that you're going to do?
Is there any enemies near me?
Just the restrained eel Hydra and the Hydra over there.
Is Tampo near me?
Campo is like 25 feet from you.
I could move and not lose concentration, right?
Let me just double check on your construct. Your construct is a concentration spell.
So I can't move.
You can move.
No, you can move. You can move around and stuff. You just can't cast another concentration spell, and
That's
damage
fine.
can break it.
Yeah. Is Tampo like near an enemy?
He's actually close to the Hydra, but he has his spiritual weapon in front of him, and your construct is also right in front of him too. Within 10 feet of the Hydra.
Sorry, guys. Yeah, I'm just gonna remain where I am for now.
Alright, so that's the end of your turn. You're not gonna do anything else? No spells or anything?
I can't. It's a concentrating spell.
Sorry? Paul?
Sorry, radio.
Oh, okay. I was just gonna say if there's anything else you'd like to do, or that's the end of your turn.
Also, you can cast other spells. You just can't cast a concentration spell. That's what you wanted to know. That's what you're about to ask.
Yeah, like you can cast you can still cast like a fireball or like a fireball or whatever the heck you got.
Don't I have a ray spell? It's like shoot the bolt of rays.
Scorching Ray?
You mean Scorching Ray?
I think so. No,
Yeah, you have
something
Scorching
like that.
Ray.
Like some bolt. Okay, do that.
All right. So you're gonna cast it at 2nd level or higher? Like
Is the
3rd,
Hydra
4th?
bleeding?
Yes.
4th.
Ooh, nice. Okay. So casting it 4th.
Which
level.
Hydra?
The Hydra that's right in front of you, Jersey.
Okay.
Okay. So create 1 additional for each slot. So that was okay. So 3 rays. 4, 5. So that's a total of 5 rays. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We just check the Hydra's AC. Okay, so out of those, only 2 hit. But it's fire! So it's 9 plus 4. So it's
Did your turn disappear for anyone else?
Huh? What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't see a turn order anymore.
What the hell? Oh, hang on. There you go. Sorry.
There it is.
There you
I don't
go.
know what happened. Alright, and oh yeah, and the D4 Radiant. So does the just a quick question, the D4 Radiant, is that for like all the attacks that hit? The...
Weapon attacks.
Oh, weapon attacks. Okay, so this is spell attack. Okay,
So like melee attacks and stuff.
Okay.
And I guess bows because that's a weapon.
Okay. So 9 and 4. It's 13. So that was 13 damage. Plus the slam attack. Okay. So with the combined efforts of your Scorching Ray and your Construct, you managed to take out another head from the Hydra. It is now down to 2.
I've done my turn.
Alright.
Did it not regenerate some heads earlier?
I'll be honest, I forgot to do that on the previous round, but I did that for the Eel Hydra, so that's my bad.
Okay.
Sorry. Okay, so Hydra's turn.
Alright, so the start of its turn, it takes the damage.
Okay. Does it, do you have to roll the damage again, or?
No, for the cold damage, it's just there. God damn it.
Okay. So, takes 3 damage in the door. He's very scared of Brady. And he's lost 2 of its heads. He's gonna try to do. He's gonna try to a little closer up to here. Trying to back away from Brady a little bit. But we'll try to attack again with 2 of its heads.
By the way, if it's moving inside that field, it has half movement, because it's difficult.
Okay, good to know. But yeah, it's the Hadar is like slowing it down, so it's gonna try to attack again with 2 of its heads. He's gonna try to attack Jersey and the Construct.
Ooh, if he attacks me, can I use my Hellish Rebuke or no?
You can. Yes. That is a reaction.
Yes.
So the 15 is for Jersey.
15, yes.
And the 11 is the Golem, which fails it. So
yes.
Okay, so 15 hits you, right?
Yes.
Okay, so you take 12 piercing damage.
Shit. Okay, say those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, and my Hellish Rebuke?
Yeah, go ahead and cast that.
I'm gonna do level 3.
Alright.
Damn it!
No! Wait, hang on! What do you mean, damn it?
Oh, it hits?
It's a I gotta roll a dex save first.
Oh.
Hang on.
Does the field also give disadvantage? Oh wait, no. It has disadvantage already from the card.
Oh! Whoops! I forgot. Damn it! What is wrong with me? Okay, wait, hang on. Let me just roll 2 more times again. Okay. Okay, alright, so... okay, so, never mind on the Hellish Rebuke, because both the attacks miss. There's disadvantage. So we're gonna rewind all that, because I forgot about the old disadvantage thing. Whoops! Okay. Now it ends its turn there. So, Hadar damage, please. Right, and I have to roll its save,
Well, it
right?
makes dex save first. If it doesn't,
Right.
makes the save, it doesn't Take the damage.
No damage.
Why do these things have such good? Oh, they're just
I
rolling
don't
really high.
know! Roll20 is being fucking weird.
Really high.
Okay. Finally. Chinks. It's now your turn.
Alright. So he's got the maxi speed. He's gonna use that to get up to the other side of this Hydra. Can I get advantage if I'm right there?
Sure. Also, oh, wait, hang on. Since it ends its turn. Oh, yeah, it regrows 2 more of its head, so it's now got a total of 4. I just gotta remember that. Sorry, you're saying?
Do I get advantage if I'm here just outside the circle?
No.
Nope.
No.
It's tied down, so I do still get advantage.
You,
for that,
yeah,
right?
yeah, that's true, yeah.
Okay.
I thought you meant for flanking, my bad.
Yeah, I was initially thinking flanking, but no. Well, since I got advantage, I can do sneak attack.
Alright, go for
I
it.
try to stab it in the heart. Short sword.
I don't think you could kill a Hydra by stabbing in the heart. Again, advantage.
Short sword.
Alright. Roll the damage. Okay. Oh, you're so close to cutting off one of its heads.
Damn.
Don't forget the D4s.
Oh yeah, you're D4.
No, that's already in there. Sneak.
No, you're D4 for radiant damage.
Oh, radiant damage.
Because of my Crusader's Mantle.
Right, okay. +2.
-2. And your sneak. I always find it bullshit. It's like, oh, as long as one head's still around, the Hydra dies. But it's like, you guys have been dealing a lot of the damage here. Yeah, I'll say it's severely bleeding.
Free action, he's going to shout at everyone. You guys going, why are you fighting Hydras?
Okay, and that's the end of your turn?
Yep.
Alright, Brady is next. Okay, Brady. Da, 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 da.
You got this, Brady.
Let me just double. If he
You
aims
good, Brady.
Oh boy. Yes. Okay. Nice. Good. 60. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay. So, he's gonna do a thing. He's gonna take a big deep breath, inhale, and fire breath at both of the Hydras. Oh, I gotta roll their decks. Yeah, come on. Dex on the Hydra. That's a fail. And Eel Hydra with disadvantage. The Dex. That's a fail. Now I gotta roll the 13d6. Wow, even I rolled low. For...
Wow.
But it is enough to take out a head from each the Eel Hydra and the... Okay, just a quick question for you guys, because I'm pretty confused about this. It says that, like, as long as they're a head that exists in the Hydra, they're alive. But what if you drop it to 0?
Then it's considered knocked out.
Okay, So, with that much damage, Brady was able to knock out the eel Hydra.
But it's still potentially if it regenerates heads, it could come back.
That
up.
is true. Yeah,
That's
but
the
they
challenge.
each lost. So eel Hydra's back to 4 heads. The Hydra is back to 3. And that is what Brady is going to do for his turn. And Tampo.
Now it's nom nom time.
Go for it.
Oh yeah, and the spiritual weapon can also attack.
Yep.
Aw.
Yeah, that's a miss. Just.
And then. Oh.
That's a hit. It screams in pain. So that's your spiritual weapon bonus action and your action. Tastes like chicken.
Yeah.
Roasted chicken.
Once we kill it, we can cook it up.
Okay.
Yay.
Alright, so action bonus is at the end of your turn?
Can I also do?
Okay.
Yeah, that.
Yeah. I mean, you can try. When you hit a creature with an unarmed strike, which is technically your bite. Yeah, that's a okay. So yeah, you're gonna have to roll it. You're gonna have to roll your strength, your athletics. Okay, so it's 10 plus 3, 13. Okay, Hydra will roll its strength.
I just jump on its belly and just take a bite out. Like Totoro.
Oh.
That's a 15. Yeah. So it is not grappled with. So you do not grapple the Hydra as it rolled a higher strength.
Okay.
That's the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Alright, Jersey.
Okay. I'm thinking about using my flame blade, but I'm just reading it and everything, and I'm like, can I?
I mean, okay. Flame blade. So as a bonus action, you get. Okay, so you summon a fiery blade. And you can use your action to make a melee spell attack with the blade to hit it. Which will do. So you basically summon a fire blade, and you can use, as a bonus action, and use your action to hit it. Make a attack.
Alright.
So that's
what
what
I'm gonna do. That. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. We're just making sure I was reading this right.
Okay.
Alright, we're gonna do it. Okay, come on. Come on, get that fucking head so we can eat something. I'm gonna use it as a level. I can only use level 3 how many times? Let me try.
I only just see the spell.
Did it not work?
No.
God damn it. Try it again.
Need help?
Oh, let's try level 2. God, it's not working.
Okay. Alright, so you know what? Let me just check. Okay, so roll a d20 plus your spell attack bonus. So d20 plus 8.
Okay, d20 plus 8. Okay, d20.
Yeah, that's a hit. Okay, so with that, you roll 3d6 fire damage.
3 of those.
Alright, so that's total 6. You do not cut off its head, but you do deal fire damage, which it despises.
Ooh.
So
Jersey just flicks it off.
So that is your bonus action and your action.
Yes.
That's the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. So, Breckett, it is your turn. The Eel Hydra has been unconscious.
The Eel Hydra's unconscious.
Yeah, because like you've dealt with... Because it's weird because it says, oh, you can't kill the Hydra unless it dies. But you've dealt with like a lot of HP to the point where it got to negative. So I'm like...
You can't kill it till it dies, huh? That's
No, you can't.
so abnormal.
No, basically, no, I mean,
People die when they are killed.
no. God damn it. No, I mean, it says it's like, you've dealt with like so much damage, it got like negative on their hit points. But it says that like it doesn't die unless all the heads die, which is weird because
Gotcha.
Yeah, I was confused on that part.
So let's just say he's playing dead.
Okay. So yeah.
I'm dead.
Okay. Well, that was basically playing dead. So there's still this one Hydra that's barely poking out of the dark circle.
Well, Breckett's going to watch this thing collapse and pass out in front of him, and look over at Tritorin, who has been outshining him this whole fucking fight, and looking at his bestie on the other side of him, and feeling a little, aww. And then he sees, oh yeah, there's another one.
It's currently running away. It's hightailing.
Trying to. I mean, it's scared of Brady.
It's scared of Brady, huh?
His frightful presence.
You're currently 20 feet away from it.
You're hasty.
There's no honor in trying to kill something that's running away.
Well, it's trying to run away, but also like trying to attack others while it's doing so.
On
Really
the other
attacking Jared.
hand, I'm a motherfucking pirate. What the fuck do I care about honor?
Exactly.
So
Didn't you try to like, oh, there's no honor fighting a restrained goblin, and then like Bard just runs in to fight it?
restrained goblin is different. That thing is smaller than me and pathetic in its situation. This thing's a fucking coward.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna climb right up onto Brady
All right.
so that I can get a better shot. And fourth wall, Kate is going to say, I have the high ground. And
That makes sense.
Are you the really have the high ground if you are at eye level with your enemy?
don't
Shut up!
ask for this to make sense.
Shut up! Keep going!
And bang, bang, bang. So first shot.
So roll 20 actually.
Shot number 1.
Oh, this is with not with advantage though.
Oh, whoops.
So that's a 12, so that's a miss.
Let me go back to normal here. I'm gonna use my fancy dice.
All right.
Let me just make sure I'm rolling the right thing for an attack roll. And come on, scroll down, you stupid thing. Here we go. When you make a attack roll or a saving throw, you may substitute the number rolled for the result of another 20.
So yeah, basically it's like
So to save time, why don't we just call that the advantage roll?
Yeah, sure. All right. So that 11 piercing damage. Okay. Do you get the D4 if it's a?
It just says weapon attacks, so I think so.
Okay, roll the D4 for like extra damage.
Sweet. I like extra damage.
Nice.
Num
Num num.
num.
All right, and
Bang number 2.
for 2.
Pew pew.
That's a miss.
Ugh, gross. That's what I get for using fucking pirate pistols. Shot number 3. Ooh. I'm gonna use a luck
Ooh.
point for that.
Okay. That's a hit. There we go.
Much
It
better.
is barely hanging on.
And I'm going through some smite.
Nice. It's 19, 20 total damage.
Let's do.
Okay, I'm just gonna say this. It is down to its 1 hit point.
Somebody do something.
So, like, man, Hydra's are fucking stupid, man. With his fucking heads, it's like.
I could have freaking Charcoal do the last blow. But he's still a baby.
No, he's still. Look, I'm just gonna say, it's down to its 1 hit point with all of that, even without the smite. So. Fuck it. How do you want to do this?
Do it, Bricky!
Okay. So I'm going to take after the second attack missed, I'm going to take my pistol and I am going to use the lightning abilities that I have been given recently, and I am going to just have the electricity surge from where it starts from in my eyes, go down my arm into my gun, and then the gun covered in celestial runes forged in electricity, and then you just hear the gun overheat, and then it's gonna fucking blast that thing's last head like a cannon.
Like it's like if you see this like bullet go in slow motion and just whiz right through the head. Before it can like unleash like its last roar, it'll just fall into the water. Jersey, you're wet. Brady got a little wet too.
Wow. I'm wet. It's up first.
And yeah, with that, the 2 Hydras, one unconscious, one hurt very, very badly, which I think is dead because this is. Fuck it. Combat is now over.
Hold on, we do need to at least we do have to finish off the eel iron before it gets back up.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I don't know. Does anyone have things to just cauterize the wounds, or something to lop off their last head?
For the eel Hydra.
Or do we just go 3, 2, 1, everyone chop?
Just chop.
Nom nom.
Just everyone chop.
All right.
Nom nom.
Nom nom.
It's like Charcoal. You want to chop with us?
Hey, you gonna save any of that eel for the rest of us?
He'll use his fire breath to like also cauterize the wounds.
Should we check and see if it's not poisonous first?
Also,
I'll be right back. I'm gonna want Coco.
Okay. Olara, combat is now done. Are you still maintaining your Hunger of Hadar?
Do I see that they're both dead?
Yes.
Then no.
Okay. Joel, you can delete this. Oh, wait, I can delete it. There you go. Okay. So I'll say that with the effort of everyone here, you managed to cut off as much as the head, and of course with Charcoal's help, with his flame breath, you managed to cauterize the wounds and make sure that, like, oh, it's dead for real.
Good dog. Now let's feast! Wait! Could we get money off of this stuff, too?
I mean, that's entirely possible.
Let's keep some. Like, some for food and some to sell.
Okay. Well, I know Bard has that bag of colding, so we can certainly
Still-
stuff it in there to keep. Where's Bard?
Oh, he fled. Well, not fled. What did he do? He just went pew that way.
He went pew that way.
Just that way.
Why?
I think with his friend, if I remember correctly.
With his friend.
I don't know where he went. So he went that way with his friend with the...
I'll say this: you
we
can
had a-
see him was that way. Oh,
Yeah, that would... And we had a coach, didn't we? Not a coach, but
your carriage. You took your cart.
carriage. Yes, we had that. What was in that cart?
You let Bard run away with the cart.
Oh, he's gonna come back, isn't he? Brady says.
Is anyone going to tell him to come back?
How?
I've got a feeling if no one tells him to come back, he'll keep running.
Okay, but how do we get in contact with him? Can anyone give him a way to contact us, or us to contact him before he left?
Hmm.
What
did we...
We should
Wouldn't take your silence as a no.
Where he loses the cart.
Who's fast enough to go and fetch him?
Oh, I can. Brady races. I
Probably
can fly
not.
really fast.
We're probably not going to send the dragon. We
Why
have another.
not?
We have other things that'll be less conspicuous. Don't we have a whistle that'll bring a freaking bird or something?
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? Oh wow! A giant bird is fine, but not a dragon. Oh, I see how it is.
There's also charcoal. He can probably go get him.
I don't know. Horses are pretty fast.
That's true.
However,
But this is a...
don't we have like the rock?
Did we give him a rock?
Basically, long story short, remember that cult that you basically conceded to surrender that had a rock, and you had a whistle to summon the rock? Elric had it, but we could stick a brevity said that you guys also have it too, so like...
Oh, okay. Could do that.
Alright. I'm probably imagining one of us should at least go with the rock for.
Oh, that reminds me. Dagoth, since now the Hydras have been defeated, are you still maintaining your metal Hydra? Sorry, your metal golem?
All enemies have been defeated, right?
Yeah, they're both defeated.
All right, now I'm not maintaining it.
Okay.
You have done your job very well. Now return from whence you came.
He'll wave bye, and then he'll, disappear.
Okay. So, who's gonna go for a little bit of flight?
Meanwhile, Olara, the hippo is like calling next to you, like, ooh. Is that how you do it?
You're so cute.
Oh my God,
He's like,
God,
Alora, you got the little hippo. It's your friend.
Lara,
What?
hippo.
I make no. What does it want from me?
What?
It's just bloop. Just headbutting and bloop.
It wants love.
It wants attention.
Bloop.
Congratulations,
What is
Laura. You have an emotional support hippo.
I can't come take your hippo back.
Well, there's between that and the hyena and the hippo and giraffe.
Alora got a hippo. How cute.
Beckett, you're being told to take the hippo back.
Aw.
Quick, someone send pics of that pygmy hippo.
Oh, I'll take the hippo back. I just gotta go do this one thing. You
Yeah.
take care of it for me, and I know that you will take the best care. and I'll be right back. And Beckett just spins on his heel and walks away laughing.
Bad idea.
Well,
Somebody
I'm
get-
gone. Why don't you think of a name?
Doesn't need one.
Every pet needs a name.
Not a pet.
It's a friend.
Can't it just go back in the water? Isn't that where it actually came from?
Come on, what's not for a goth girl to love? It's chubby, it's
if you're-
ugly cute, it's got cute eyes and a good appetite. What is not to love?
Also, a desire for murder.
Right.
It's a
You know,
goth
you
girl's
could
best
always-
friend.
You know,
Hippos
you
are
could roll
great
an
for-
animal handling check to figure out what the heck it's doing. Or nature.
You want me to roll animal handling?
Yeah, sure. Or nature, whichever. It's just
And plus, hippos are great with the chomping down thing. So if you get under attack, it can chop a leg and break it for you.
Proves how terrible she is with any animal.
You
of
have
any
no
kind.
idea what it's doing. It's annoying. Why? Stop it. You're just thinking. Stop headbutting. Stop it. Stop it.
Yeah. Go home.
Doesn't wanna.
It's
You
trying
tell it to go home.
I feel like
Well,
it's
you
trying
try to tell
crawl
it to
into
go
your
home.
lap
It just
right
it
now.
just looks at you.
It's trying to sit on your feet.
It's gonna walk this way.
That's a tree. You're walking through a tree.
You know, walking
Okay,
around
whatever.
a tree.
This way. Okay,
You're start running around the tree. But also, we'll go up to break it, and just do the also headbutt thing.
Is it hungry?
I mean, does anybody know how to? I mean,
Let's see. Hold on. I know I'm gonna fail at this, but let me try. Is it animal handling or
Yeah.
nature? Let's see. I can probably do animal handling. Let's try.
well, with that 23, you know that the hippo is trying to thank you guys for saving it.
He's like, he's trying to thank us.
No.
Can we eat the
Like,
hippo? Brady says.
No.
Oh.
We eat the hydras.
Ow. I don't want to eat a hydra.
They taste like chicken.
Well, at least
But
the eel
hydras
one.
are a descendant of a dead dragon god. I'm not eating a. That's technically cannibalism for us.
I mean, you can try eating an eel one. It looks like fish.
By the way, who's the tiefling? Hi, I'm Brady. By the way, what's your name?
I wonder how he's gonna deal with
Tigers
a
are dead.
giant dragon talking to him like that.
I feel like
Ma-
barbecued
ma-
eel is a perfectly good option right now.
Ooh.
All right.
Okay,
Yeah.
feel like an eat. Hi again.
While you guys are working up your barbecue, I'm going to go and double check on something. We may have picked up a little bit of a castaway. Sorry, not stowaway. We picked up somebody on the road that would need help. So I'm going to go and attend to his wounds.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? Before Jinx leaves, Alara's gonna approach them, mention the whatever it was they saw up on the cliff.
Do you guys want to go and, like, I don't know, fetch Bard before he runs too far off? Or am I going to have to
Someone
do that?
catch him.
I can catch him. I fly fast. Hello. What am I, chopped liver?
I mean, he is
Do you
offering.
want to have a dragon exposed or running around the countryside?
Sorry, smoking. Missed that. One more time.
Do you want to have a dragon running around the countryside?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright. Bracket.
This is why he's my favorite.
Alright, Bracket. Sorry. Alright, Brady. You can go and see if you can tell Bard to turn the card around.
Thank you.
By the way, did Jinx hear the thing I said?
Which thing?
About the mysterious masked person at the
Oh.
cliff. Oh, by the
Brady?
way, you guys.
Brady. Brady.
Mm?
Don't do anything stupid.
I won't.
And if you do, no witnesses. No.
Damn it.
I'm kidding. Go have fun.
Oh. Woo! Yay! Anybody want to come along?
I'm back. What I miss?
Brady's about to go get Bard.
Yeah, I'll come. I'll go with you to get Bard.
Woo! Yay, Topple!
Mm.
So, did Jinx ever catch wind of the fleeing masked stranger?
That's what I went to go and
Yeah.
talk to
You-
you about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I think I was the only one who saw him.
Yeah,
I did
you
see
actually
somebody
you and
running
Charcoal.
away. I did see someone running away with a mask on. I was kind of wondering what you was doing here.
Well, they were just watching.
I mean, I just heard commotion and started running this way. So I don't know. I mean, they kind of seem like they're going the same direction as where you guys said the cart was going. Now, I don't know if it's going to be the same. I mean, that cart's a lot faster than the mysterious stranger.
Just thought you should know and maybe look into it.
All right. Well, any other descriptions other than mask?
Did I get anything else when I saw them?
You just saw a person in black, a black hood, black cloak, and a white mask.
There you go. That's all I got.
That's it. Okay. Not too much to go by, but at least we got 2 pieces of identifier.
Okay. Well, Tompo and I are gonna go get Bard. We'll be right back.
Alrighty, so does anyone have a bag of rice to go with this eel, Hydra?
No, because Bard has all the food. He would have rice. He's not here. Neither is the cart that has.
It has all the food. Right. Alright, so do we grab what we can and then head out, or do we just have a barbecue right here?
Barbecue right here.
Alright,
Let's eat.
Charcoal! You're
Let's get our-
head. Stand right underneath here and we'll rotate this fish above you.
Basically, catch yourself on fire and stand still while we roast something on top above you.
Here. Here, have the skull.
Have a what?
You
mean a bone?
Jinx is gonna like drop one of the eel heads in front of him. Just the head part.
Have you already started chopping it off?
I mean, one of the other chopped off ones.
Okay.
Still, we can fillet it as he's like
Okay.
going at it. Big enough.
Well, he'll use his like breath to like. I mean, he could just use his breath to like
Play it.
play it.
Sure.
You can do that.
Because I don't. Hellhound puppies don't catch on fire. They're immune to fire, but.
I would
Fair.
imagine him like constantly on like smoldering.
Right.
You guys, I swear.
Imaginations run wild.
Okay.
I look at the tiefling dude. So, who are you?
Hey, do you remember that?
Are you
circus?
serious?
Remember that circus folk that were,
Oh, that's right. My memory went shot. Okay, I remember now.
yeah. The other tabaxi?
Yes, I remember. Sorry, my mind has been a lot of things happening. Oh, yeah, okay, I remember. A lot of things were happening. I tend to forget certain things.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So, he and the other two are kind of been roaming with me to, do all the scouting missions and stuff like that.
Oh, so he's helping.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. You did
Well,
great at the
nice.
fight today, by the way. As Jake smacks Melis on the back.
Thanks.
That was very helpful. Nice cards.
Well, yes, they're my tarot deck. You took them before.
And now you got them back.
Yes.
Yes. Yes, I am helping Jinx with their mission.
That's good that you're helping. So, how is it? How is being around Jinx and everybody? Like, are you adapting? Are you, like, having fun?
Awkward at first, especially when we were at Grassmore, but Nina has been very nice.
Oh.
You don't even know who Nina is, by the way, Jersey.
No, but I'll be like this. Got yourself a girl, huh?
It's nothing like
just
that.
nudging him with the elbow. Got yourself a
No,
girl,
hey,
huh?
no, it's nothing like that. Besides, she's a princess. Way out of my league.
Oh!
Anyway.
A princess!
Hey.
We're just friends, alright?
You ever heard of the tale of the princess and the pauper?
Ooh, I love that tale.
Oof.
Well, it's good that you're adjusting and getting trusts and everything. You're being better.
The Lycans can see that, but no.
It'll take some time to earn their trust again.
Please. After what we did to them, there's no way.
Yeah.
I won't blame them.
Who knows? It might just take just a little bit more time, but who knows? The future is unwritten.
Mm.
Anyway, so how was the ride? Did anyone get hurt?
I'm still at 13 health.
You're bleeding a lot.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
Clerics? Do we have any more healing? Or...
Yeah, I got some healing. But I'm not on my computer. Do you think someone could do the?
Actually,
do you have like?
actually, about that, Tompo, you're currently flying with Brady to get Bard.
Okay, never mind.
Hang on, I got you. We'll just shuffle his deck, and then, we'll pull out a card. Let me just find the... It's not much, but it's the least I could do. He pulls out the Empress card. You regain... How did I open this? 5 hit points.
Ooh.
It's not much, but...
Yeah, that'll hold.
We'll take it.
Meanwhile, Tanpo, Brady, you still there? Tanpo, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay. So you're flying on top of Brady's back. It's very exhilarating. And he's flying pretty fast.
What happened?
So it takes a while, but Brady then with his sight was able to see the cart, and he points it out to you, Tompo. It's like pretty high up there, but you do see the cart, and you do see their cow too.
Yeah.
Brady will fly down to the ground and will land softly to make sure you don't fall. But when you get to the cart, you see Bard, but you don't see Rickard, and Bard is on the ground.
Bard's
face
not
down.
there.
No, Bard is there. He's just on the ground, unconscious, not moving.
He's breathing.
I poked him.
5 minutes, ma.
Mr. Bard?
What?
Is he okay?
What? Wow. Did your guys win? The fight's over?
Nom nom.
That's a yes.
Hey. Where's my lad? Get to see where Rickard is? Is he still in the cut?
No.
Bard?
What? We just got here, and we just saw you on the ground. Nobody else was here.
Hey?
Okay, Paul.
Bard gets on his feet and starts running around the cart to see where Rickard is.
Roll investigation if you want to do that. Tompo, did something bad happen?
Big snake monster thingy. 2 big snake thingies.
Yeah, there were 2 of them, Mr. Bard. With a 10, you're not able to find anything.
Oh no! He was right here. We were just keeping the cart away, and then suddenly, I don't know. I thought I was in back at my homelands for some reason, but no, I was on the ground, sleeping.
So, wait. So you're talking with your buddy, and then next thing you know, you're on the ground and you're unconscious. That's the word.
Aye, seems to be.
Oh
no.
I don't like this.
Aye, neither do I.
Mr. Bart, I'll be honest. Something is up with your friend. I don't know what, but I got a bad feeling.
Is this a private conversation?
Certainly a distance conversation.
You didn't go with the dragon, so.
Yeah, I was asking if anybody wanted to join, and so far Tompo was the only one that asked.
Nope. Absolutely.
We should head back to the crew and see if we can launch a search party. I'm worried about me, friend.
Not sure he's the one you should be worried about. Just above table.
Is there anything around Bard? Like any sign of the? Let's see. I have to roll investigation.
If you want to find something.
The roll investigation on the cart. Yeah, there
on
may
the
be
cart.
clues.
On the cart.
Okay, I can roll for you if.
Thank you.
No problem. Let me just get your character sheet and investigation. Okay, investigation. That's a nat 20.
Ooh.
What are you looking for?
Using my nose, what do I smell?
Anything in particular you're trying to sniff out?
To find
clues to where that other dwarf might be.
Okay.
Or anything different about the cart. Yes.
Okay. So with the that net 20, you do catch a scent of Rickard, but you also catch a scent of something else.
Oh, scents.
It smells,
What does it smell?
Smells like ash and smells like ash and stone. And with that nat 20, you find
Sulfur. Yeah.
you find something actually. Well, technically, sulfur smells like rotten eggs.
Ew! Ew!
There's no sulfur smell, but
Nose to the grave.
Okay.
Wait, do I have do I have detect good and evil on me? I don't know if I do.
Let me check. You got detect. Oh, you have detect evil and good.
Well, what?
You have detect evil and good.
You want to read him what it does?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. Okay, so you concentrate on your spell on detect evil and good, and
Yep, I'm gonna do that.
within 30 feet, you don't sense any creatures, unfortunately.
Oh.
But you do sense something, which is like close to the cart close to like the front carriage of the cart. It reeks of celestial, but it's
What do I?
off. But following your detect evil and good, you see a coin.
Try anything, and I show it to Bard.
Bard is going to use his
I'll
dwarven
detect the
heritage
spell slot
of
for the detect evil and good.
stone crafting to see if he recognizes it.
Stone crafting?
Stone cutting, yeah.
Stone cutting. On a coin? Okay, let me see. Okay, well, with your, stone, well, I mean, if you want to roll it, sure, but, go for it.
Can I get advantage on minting?
Advantage on what?
On, like, the inscription on the coins and stuff?
Well, the funny thing is, when you look at the coin, there's no inscription.
So it's just a blank coin?
No, it's a double-headed coin.
Double-headed coin.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is something. Roll...
Actually, you know what? Yeah, roll me a history or an insight to see if you know about this coin.
Story. 15?
Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, you remember seeing something like this before. This was back at the port town when those two Rainshade assholes were killed, and the thing that Charcoal found.
Huh?
It's
that
a soul coin.
Oh, it is Sunday.
A soul
The soul coin.
Oh, we should bring that back to the crew.
What'd you guys find? Brady said.
Have you heard of something called a soul coin?
Soul coin. Oh, yeah, I've heard of those. It's like when you take a piece of a soul and you make it into like a little trinket or a coin. I think, what is it? Phantom Rogues can do that. I've actually read about that.
Ooh.
I've actually heard about that from the other dragons.
Hey, we should. We found one of those just now, on top of the carts.
What does that mean, though?
We should head back to the crew and get ready to figure out where they took Rickard. He might be in danger.
Okay. Tompo and I can go fly ahead, and you can bring in the cart.
Hey, good plan.
All
Hey,
right.
Tompo, take the coin with you.
Okay.
Okay, Tompo, you have the coin, and you've hopped back onto Brady's back. And you start flying.
Fly.
I'm flying! And we'll get back to the rest of the group as you're still munching on... Are you guys still munching on eel and Hydra?
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty
Some
much.
of them are.
Some of them.
I hope you save some for Todpo.
Yes.
Oh yeah, Jinx has got you some, especially some of the Hydra.
Good.
By the way, Jinx, should we tell them about Nina's project?
Yeah.
Yes.
You could probably tell them about that. Hey, which orb were we going for again at the Rainshade? I think it was the war one, right?
They have an orb? I thought we were just going there.
Yeah, no. They have. Well, when you interrogated that Goliath, way back, they mentioned that their leader Drakovich had gotten an orb and it was red. You know that it's a red
the guy
orb.
stabbed in the eye.
Yes.
So, Nina had this crazy idea if whoever is the war domain guy here held a special kind of tool to, focus their war domain magic jibber jabber. Kind of like how Hymir kind of just suddenly, ether grabbed that other orb where it kind of just flew right at him. Maybe it might do the same thing with the war orb. And then we can stick it in there and then just turn it into a weapon right away to use.
Yes, basically what Jinx is trying to say is to place one of these weird divine orbs that you call them and make it into a weapon. Putting it Nina is making a staff for to help deal with the tall lady.
Especially before we have a chance to put stash it away in the tiny magic house.
Okay.
What do you guys think?
Sounds like a good idea. Seems. I feel like it's gonna be difficult though.
I don't know. Maybe if we just get just a little close enough, it might work. At least that's the theory.
It's always good to test stuff out.
Oh yeah.
Nina said that with this staff, you could use whichever. I don't know what kind of orbs you have, but it could be one of them.
Hmm.
Well, I mean, if the guy's already using the orb, then it might be trickier to get away unless we have the champion right up to him to snatch it out of his hands.
You don't even know what orb he has. Just know the color.
Well, I mean, one of us is bound to be it.
And we can look and see if we have the orb.
Jersey, you know that you currently have two of the orbs. Blue
Oh.
orb, the orb of knowledge, and a white orb, the orb of life.
Oh, so then we just give it to them?
Jinx is
Wait,
associated with the blue one.
Okay, are we... Where's the white one?
Life. That was the one that basically rocketed itself to Hymir in the bar.
And gave her the vision of the location of the next orb. Of another
Okay.
orb, so. Just want to try it in.
So, if we use the white orb, we can find the other orbs, right?
I don't know. I don't know what these orbs do. All I know is that you could probably use one of these orbs that help with its abilities, depending on whatever it represents.
Right, I'm gonna go and bring some of this eel over back to my cart. I met some people that would probably want to have a snack.
Wait, I'll come with you.
Alright, sounds good.
Yeah. This fell on the ground.
So Jinx is gonna head back to his cart to bring it over as well.
Okay. And while you guys are gone, at this point, you guys hear the sounds of getting closer to you guys.
Sound of dragon wings.
It's the dragon.
Woo! What's up?
The dragon's like running. Okay, so dragon flies pretty fast as it can possibly go, and will like still gently try to land to make sure Topo doesn't fall off. We're back.
Welcome back.
We found Bard.
Good. Where's Bard's friend?
Did you not bring the cart with you?
No, he's bringing the cart. He's on his way right now. He'll be here in a couple minutes, I think. I don't know how fast carts are compared to my speed. I'm pretty fast, but that's just beside the point. We got some bad news.
What's bad news?
Tompo, you want to show him the coin?
Yeah, I'll do that, and then I'll go grab the meat.
Okay. You go grab the eel.
So Topo
Alara's
got a soul coin.
Alara is hanging by the tree?
Yeah, she's just kind of leaning against the tree.
Yeah.
Okay. And the soul coin came from your friend?
No. No. Bard asked me about soul coin, and I remembered about the soul coins that I heard from other dragons that apparently these soul coins are like pieces of a soul taken from a phantom rogue.
Wait. Hold on. So if Bard was there but not his friend.
Yeah. Actually, funny. No, the thing is, when we got there, Bard was unconscious. He was on the floor.
But you have a soul coin.
Yeah, Tompo found it with his magic.
And whose soul is in it?
That's what I was thinking.
I don't think you can tell, right?
No. I don't know. It's a face. But Mr. Bard said that you guys dealt with something similar like this back at.
Maybe friend turned into coin.
That it could be the friend turned into the coin.
I don't know. That would mean that the friend would have to die.
Yeah.
Seriously, something weird is going on, and I got a really bad feeling about Bard's friend, but Bard wants to rescue him. So, I don't know. Something's
Do we still
going
have
on.
the soul coin?
Yeah, do you still have it?
Yeah, Tompo has it.
Is Tompo nearby?
Yeah, he's like next to the eel corpse.
If I'm not mistaken, he's munching on roast eel.
Yeah.
Does anyone have a way to remove curses?
Remove curse?
Wait. I can ask my dad.
What?
Well, would he figure out whose soul is in? Whose soul is this?
Well, it doesn't matter. It's a soul coin, so we should probably just release them.
We have the ability to do that?
Dagoth has. I'm checking Dagoth's sheet, and he has remove curse. But.
I don't. Is that how soul coins work?
They're not curses, are they?
Let me just double check. Full trinket. Yeah. Okay. I know. Okay, so search up Phantom Rogue. Just give me one sec. I know that you can break the coin. That's what I remember.
You can, but none of us have anything that could break the coin. I'm gonna be dead serious with you. There are only certain things that can break the soul coin.
Yeah, and apparently only the Phantom Rogue can break the soul coin.
Nope, Phantom Rogue cannot break the soul coin.
Really? Because it says here that like if at 9th level, like as an action, a Phantom Rogue can destroy one of their soul trinkets. But
Okay. Soul coins and soul trinkets are different.
oh, sorry. I meant to be trinket that looks like a coin. I worded it wrong. That's
Okay.
my bad.
Then it's fine. Because trinkets are fine. Soul trinkets, the rogue would be able to destroy. Soul coins are a very specific thing.
Sorry,
Okay.
I gotta interrupt, but I gotta go help make dinner and stuff. So
It is 6 o'clock.
Oh yeah, it is 6 o'clock. All right, so we'll call it here for dinner. We'll be back at 7. So a bit of something weird is going on. We'll see what happens when we get back to break.
Ruh-roh.
Also,
Yep.
important thing
Mhm.
with the Phantom Rogue, it's not the soul that they take apart.
It's a
The
piece
trinket
of it.
isn't the soul. It's a trinket from the soul.
Oh.
You snatch a token from the departing soul.
Oh, I must have
A
read
sliver
it.
of its life essence.
Okay. Okay, that's something I'll have to remember for next time.
Yeah,
That's
you
my
take
bad.
like a small piece.
We haven't really specifically defined anything quite yet, so yes, then we can make those corrections.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, cool. All right, good stuff.
Because stealing souls is very specific, and it's really weird in this game.
Yeah, that's my bad. I always call them coins, but I keep forgetting they're called like tokens and trinkets. But
They're called trinkets, yes.
yeah,
Soul trinkets. Soul coin is an actual item.
oh yeah, it is. Dang it.
Soul coins are like literal currency in the Nine Hells.
Right, I forgot those were things. Okay. I'll remember that for the future. Thanks again for clearing it up.
Alright, see you guys in an hour.
Yep.
Jersey got severely injured, but fortunately he survived the attack of the Hydras, and his ankle got healed because it was broken earlier.
Yeah.
You saved the baby hippo. Don't know what you're gonna do with the little guy. And Jinx and Milius actually ran up to you guys and helped a little bit on the fight, and then you've ate some Hydra, traded some intel. Brady and Tompo went to get Bard. They found Bard, but no Rickard, and they found a soul trinket, not a soul coin.
Apparently that was an important distinction.
Yeah, that was my bad. I forgot that soul coins were a thing, and it was a completely different thing. And yep, the two went on ahead of Bard and told them what was going on, what they found, and that's where we'll continue our story. And at that point, yeah, Bard will be also coming in with the cart.
Before Bard and the cart and Buddy show up.
Yep.
I would like to go over to Alara.
Okay.
And I'm going to say to her, so, I used my divine sense earlier. So I know for a fact that Bard's little friend is fucked up somehow. Not quite sure how. But I'm going to climb this tree, and I'm going to hide up here and stay quiet. I'm going to wait for him to make his move, and hopefully have some nice vantage point for when he does. Care to join me, little raven?
You get up there.
How do I think I'm gonna get up a tree?
No, how do you expect me to get up there?
Well, I expect you to hold on to my neck, and I'll get us both up there.
Hang on tight, spider monkey.
Trust me,
I like how you
I've climbed
specifically
a...
said the neck. Like I'm gonna.
I was a little concerned about that too.
If that's what you choose to do, then that's what you choose to do.
Inner Carter is tempted to make comments.
Uh-huh. Carter ain't here.
That's right.
Wrong game.
I know.
Oh, stop with the threats and just hold on, little raven.
I don't see why you can't just keep watch by yourself.
Because I like to keep you where I can see you.
Oh, good lord. Somebody's a wizard!
And you don't think you can watch me as well as everyone else up there?
I can't protect them as well as I can protect you while you're up here with me now.
You know what? Why am I arguing? You're not going to give up.
See? Now you're getting it. Now just hold on.
Wrap a hand around your neck.
Up I climb. I've climbed enough masts with a heavy weight to know that she's nothing.
Hanging off your neck like this?
Yeah, dude. There's some thick rope that I usually have to deal with.
I guess
do you
then.
do you want a roll, DM?
No. No need.
Okay.
You can pass it.
So so yeah, before the cart shows up, we'll be up in the tree on the other side of the road so that we can at least flank the wagon and have a good vantage point on whenever this asshat makes his move.
Alright.
Little do they know above table, he's not even there.
Yep.
Don't know that. No. Okay.
There you go.
Alright. Now, Bard, you're riding your cart as fast as you can, and eventually you do see the two corpses. Two corpses, pretty much stripped of lots of meat, and of course the big dragon. So you see your friend group. Also, you see the hippo being friends with Charcoal.
Bard is visibly like distraught. It looks like he's he's like worried out of his mind as he's rolling in. Hey, guys, you heard? Did Brady tell you the news? Brady, you showed him the coin, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Tompo showed him.
Boy.
The trinket.
Trinket. Trinket looks like a coin. Sorry, I mixed up coin with trinket. That's my bad.
Hey, well, I'm worried that my friend will be kidnapped. I don't know. I was just chit-chatting away with him, and then suddenly I just found myself on the road, face down. What? Yeah.
What were you talking about?
Hey, we were talking about how, you know, the crazy Hydra is kind of just here, and how crazy that was, and, you know, just how crazy the fact that there's a Hydra in the lake in the middle of nowhere, and why is there a little chubby little water cow? I don't know what that is.
It's a water pig.
Pig cow.
We really need to do something about his sinus infection.
Tompo saying, nom.
No, we're not eating the cow. You can be our mascot. You can be the mascot.
The hippo is basically, just basically gnawing on Charcoal.
Oh!
So,
Georgie's like, oh, my friend.
So I see you guys got rid of the toe Hydras?
Yep.
Toe.
Yeah, there was an eel one.
Yeah,
We
got
ate
anything,
them.
man? To save something, man?
Yes, I think.
Okay. Quick lunch. Then we go save my good old lad Rickard.
You don't even know where he is.
Oh.
Also, why do you want to save him?
Goes! Poor fella. He got lost already one time when he was a child, and now he's getting lost again.
But something's up with him.
Something is very off with him.
Oh no, it doesn't smell like undead to me. But then again, you guys probably got better news than I do on something like this.
He's referring to, like, basically, like, asking if you guys, like, found out anything, I don't know, from Jinx. You know.
Nose to the grave?
Nose of the grave.
Oh, you did use it, but you only, like, detected, like, something from the coin. That was it. Sorry, trinket. Trinket.
The
token.
coin,
We'll
the
just call it
trinket
token.
coin.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, give the coin to the dog.
Huh?
Have him sniff it out.
Huh? He's looking
So
up.
I was gonna
tell.
say, at this point, do we know that we can see that there isn't anybody else here with Bard except Bard?
Just Bard.
Just Bard.
Mm-hmm.
And Divine Sense isn't picking up anything?
No. Just the trinket.
Just the trinket. Well, little Raven. Looks like he fled before things got fun. And Bracket's going to scoop her up and jump out of the tree and set her down gently.
Woo!
You know I can jump myself.
I know.
But she didn't want you to.
Hey, so what's the plan? We set up camp at all night. Go for
Here's the thing.
Search and rescue party.
Here's the thing, mate.
Aye.
Your friend gives off bad juju.
Bad juju.
Pure chaos energy.
Bad juju.
I don't know what he is, but I was trying to get him to expose that by trying to get him to take off his clothes and go in the water earlier. Because something ain't right about that boy.
Yeah, in the water.
Yeah.
You see that the Bard is like super confused, and he's like giving me the I don't know how to deal with this situation kind of look.
Tombo gives the same look.
Well, to be honest, whatever he was up to, he either got away with it and ran away, or he wasn't able to do it and ran away. Not much we can do about that now.
Oh
So,
no!
we can't figure.
Nothing seems to be taken out of the cart. Although I did wake up with one of my gloves off. Kind of strange.
Which you do see the glove, by the way, that has his festivity domain symbol on.
So I don't know. That seems to be a little bit strange to me. Well, I don't know. He doesn't seem to be the kind of guy who would be able to hurt a fly, you know?
Mr. Brackett?
Hmm.
Mr. Brackett? Brady said.
Sorry, grabbing DoorDash.
Oh. I was like, what the heck?
Sorry.
It's okay.
Stall, give me a second.
Okay. Alright, no problem. I was just saying, but guys, don't you find it very weird? Not only was Mr. Bard's friend, like, something off with him, isn't it weird that a hippo fell into a lake and then these hydras showed up? And what? And Miss Alara said that there was a person at the cliff?
Does this hippo have a tracker?
No, the hippo doesn't have a tracker.
Does Jersey want to do an investigation anyway?
Fine.
Is the
Well-
hippo a polymorphed wizard?
That's fair. That's fair.
Or is it
That's-
a druid?
Oh?
Also, you said that your glove with your divine symbols missing, mate?
The glove, his glove was missing, which was covering his hand that had his festivity domain symbol on.
So either he fucked around with you, or he's trying to fuck around with your god.
Bard is now
However-
checking his pockets to make sure everything's there.
Everything's
However,
there.
since he took your glove, that means we can find him as long as he still has it.
Go on.
Then you can ask him yourself what the fuck he's up to.
Mm-hmm.
Do we know?
I have a feeling, to be honest, if we keep doing what we're doing, he's gonna show up again. I don't think that we need to follow this wild goose chase. I think this goose is gonna follow us.
So we keep doing what we're doing. Got it. Fuck shit up.
By the way, Jinx is coming up to you guys going, "Hey, does anyone know how to heal up poison?"
Melius will be there with him, and he is carrying what looks like to be a elf woman.
A what?
An elf woman.
An elven woman.
Oh,
Elven woman.
I can't hear shit.
The heck? Okay, sorry. Yeah, an elven woman.
Yeah, we kind of picked her up off the side of the road beside
So
a broken cart.
Was
I
this-
approach her and I lay my
Okay.
hands on her. Detect poison and disease.
Oh, you do. Okay, nice. You do detect poison. Let me just say if it could. Okay, yeah, you can identify. You're able to identify this poison to be what was it called? Drow poison.
Uh-oh.
Bad elf, man. Bad elf. Poison.
Actually, for
Do I know how?
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Let's see. Medicine check. And do I know any antidote for it?
Okay, let me just. Well, let's see. With that medicine, you have heard of drow poison, but you don't really have any medicine to cure that.
Oh.
We should probably get her like. I don't know,
You could just
something
use
to-
5 charges of lay on hands.
Okay. Okay. Who's using lay on hands?
I will.
All right. With the lay on hands with your divine power, you're able to heal up the elven woman as she is regaining consciousness. She's slowly opening her eyes.
What
blinking
kind
a
of
bit.
elf is she?
A high elf.
High elf.
Hoity-toity elf.
Yeah.
Okay.
What? Where am I? Wait, are you?
All right. What's your name? Where are you from?
Do you want to pet the doggo and the
What's your
hippo?
occupation?
She'll like get off Melius to just shake her head a bit. Ugh. I've seen you guys before. Wait. Points to the half orc. You were there with the king and queen. You're the champions, aren't? Yeah, you're the champions.
Yeah, that's us.
And turns to the tabaxi. And you're the thief.
Yep. Your security check guard. Anyway, So, you recognize us from the Elven Kingdom, so
Yes,
that's where you're
Silvar. I'm Velith Kelfir, one of the Queen's guard, one of the Queen's Royal Guard, bodyguard. I've seen you before, and I especially recognize you, pointing to... Oh, wait. Yeah, Brackett, you're there. Pointing to you, Brackett. Calling her Kingy.
My ears are burning. I don't have any respect more or less for a man that sits on a fancy chair and wears a fancy hat.
Hat.
Fancy.
You say that to our king and you get yourself arrested.
Either way.
But regardless, thank you for healing me. Nods to Himir.
We found you on the side of the road beside a broken cart, poisoned, and unconscious. Any idea what happened?
What happened? Wait. The Queen. Where is she? Where's the guards? Where's my brother?
We didn't see anyone there when we were... Oh. That was your brother?
Brother. Kind of looks like me, but as a man. Armor. Blonde hair.
Tell us what happened first, and then I'll tell you what I know.
My brother and I, we were escorting our queen back to Silvar after meeting with the King of Caristone. It was going fine. It was me, my brother, the queen, and a small squad of guards. Carriage. We're getting closer to our home. But then a dwarf was walking by and was like asking for directions or something. He was talking a lot, very rambling. And the next thing I knew, these monsters showed up and started attacking. We got ambushed.
Monsters. Define monsters. What kind of monsters?
Large wolves. But not like the... Something different about them. They're not like the animal wolves, but more sinister looking, more monstrous. And then I remember something was going to hit the queen. I was there to guard her. I took the hit and everything went dark and blurry. And I saw a person with a mask take her. I tried to... Damn it!
Hey, calm down. Breathe.
Jersey, you should ask the guard if the dogs look like your puppy.
Huh?
Your boyfriend.
Maybe it was it. Ask her if they look like, if the wolves that attacked her looked like the puppy.
Looks like charcoal.
No. Looks like
Did-
Rio.
Did the wolves look like this? I described Rio. Did they look like that?
Yes. They're on their hind legs. They were much bigger, and they had more of a reddish fur like your pet, according to charcoal.
I knew it.
Oh dear. You knew what?
Something's fiendish afoot.
Oh.
This could complicate things. Off table.
Oh.
I can't ask.
Wait. Above table, where did we get the puppy again? Charcoal?
He was captured by members of the Crimson Right Blood Hunters. You're
I think it
able to
might
persuade him to
be a
send it.
connection.
Could be. Oh, shit.
Hey, a masked black cloaked figure with a white mask.
Yes. Have you seen them?
Hey, guys, have you seen one? Hint, hint.
Waterfall.
Apparently, it ran away from this location not long ago.
Tombo points up to the cliff.
You saw.
That's where you guys saw him, huh?
He nods.
And then I watched him run away from the fight off in the other direction where Bard came from.
No, he disappeared in a poof of smoke.
Oh, I remember him.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Jinx saw him on the way
out.
Oh my.
Regardless, I don't know what their plan is, but they've taken our queen and they made an enemy to Sylvar.
Oh no.
Missing?
Not the queen.
Bard's other dwarven friend and a masked cloaked figure. Twice. Once is a coincidence. Twice is suspicious. 3 times is a confirmed thing. Guys, I've got a suspicion that we may have to hunt this guy down first. What do you guys think?
Nom nom. Nom nom.
Possible. Possibly nom noms. Lara? Here? Victoria? What do you think?
Look, I know I'm going to be asking you a huge favor, but she'll like go to her knees and like bow. I beg you, please help me save my queen.
Now that right there sounds like an inciting incident.
Yep. Yeah. Too many things happen in a
I
row.
have a
Or
current
too many
mission
things.
to slay some.
I'm pretty sure
evil
it's connected.
people.
We are, of course, valiant heroes.
You are.
Aye, and what's more valiant than saving
Oh,
royalty?
You're valiant too.
Disagree.
Brady will say, so is this the icky blad that Noctro talked about?
Maybe.
I'll have to like look up and say, is that a dragon? Hi, I'm Brady. Nice to meet you.
Aye, it's a dragon.
How? How did you tame a dragon? Hey, I didn't get tamed. I'm not a pet. I'm a friend.
With books.
Yeah.
A best friend.
Yeah. Do I have to ask?
Why do you see a bunch of laddies that look like they can come from every single corner of the world? Do you really need to ask about the dragon that's joined the party?
What?
You think that when you've got a group of people this diverse, that the diversity just that keeps on going.
She'll just put her head up. Please stop. You're gonna give me a headache.
Yeah,
Why do dwarves ramble so much?
Here, have yourself some bevy. Get your mind off of it. As Bard is now pouring a pint of beer.
Fine. Oh, okay. Oh, this is not. No offense, dwarf, but this isn't my kind of drink.
Oh, don't worry. It gets worse.
You gotta keep yourself hydrated, yeah? With all that blood loss. Oh, I better fix you up a snack.
I'll be fine. I have to go. Gotta get the queen back.
Boys, lads, I think we probably need to make sure this lassie ain't gonna get herself killed. What do you think, Tantorin? Bard's kind of just nudging Tantorin right now to see if he can get other people to get on board with the rescue operation.
Tompo nods.
You sure we're all on board?
That's good. But But you, pointing to the tabaxi, you didn't say what happened to my brother or the other guard.
Well, it's easier to get the answers out of you when you're not emotionally damaged, because they didn't fare as well as you did.
No.
Sorry. We can go back and retrieve them to bring them back to town on our way back.
Norin. Brother. Damn them. Damn them.
It'll be okay.
Jody's gonna give that person a hug. It's gonna be okay. We'll think of something.
You've got a really good cleric back at home that can certainly help the Royal Guard with bringing them back.
Yes, Lord Leonin. Yes, he could. He and the Order of Knowledge can help bring them back.
Let's try to make sure that the Queen is safe first.
Yes, of course. I am coming with you.
I recommend you possibly take one of us to go retrieve your friends' bodies and start bringing them back to town right away.
Mr. Brackett, I can fly pretty fast. I can help her out, bring the bodies if you like. Unless you need me here to help.
No, Brady. If you feel like you want to help, then you do that.
Okay.
Melius, you and Rose also go with Brady. Keep him safe. He tends to water too much.
I do not! That only happened twice!
Not helping your case, Brady.
He like snorts and then like a poof of like black smoke will like move his nostrils.
I don't know how someone like you gets kidnapped by harpies.
Hey, we dealt with that harpy.
How did he know about that? How did he know about that?
We got that magic room, remember? You saw me there.
I did not mention.
I
don't like you. You're mean, Miss Elf Lady. Miss Elf Lady, I will come with you to help bring the bodies of your dear brother and your guard, whatever. You can hop on my back. I'm much faster and I'm strong. I helped kill these two, pointing towards. Just make sure you give your other elven people a heads up that I'm friendly. I mean, I'm a metallic. I'm not an evil asshole. Chromatic. Oh, I said a bad word. I'm sorry. But you know what I mean.
No, it's okay to say a bad word. Let it all out.
Well, thank you, Brady. Yes, you will be a great help. And yeah, she will like hop onto Brady's back. Phyllis will go with her too.
All right. You guys take the second cart, the one that I drove in with. I'll head out with these guys to go and try to find the queen.
By the way, are you guys leaving the hippo behind?
No, we're taking the hippo. Also, anyone that's going with Brady, be safe. You too, Brady.
Thanks, Jersey. You too. You guys don't die. My little hippo.
Just one sec. I'm gonna start a few things out with the cart first before you guys leave.
Okay.
We're gonna try to pick up the hippo.
So yeah, Jinx is just gonna go and inform Rose what the plan is, and then try to sneak a kiss him before going out.
Oh my god. For the foul leaves, she says, "You bring her back safe. You have my eternal thanks. Just promise me she'll be okay. And just bring her back alive."
Will do.
Alright, and with that, Brady will fly away with Melius and Falth.
Oh wait, Mel! Get that Nina! Nudge, nudge.
Shut up! What is he talking about? Don't worry about it.
The princess!
Go to rescue the princess!
Shut up! So, what's the next step?
Pick up the hippo. Strength for it.
So, we know where Bard's cart was last hit. We should probably head in that direction. What do you guys think?
Yeah.
I think we're gonna have to use Charcoal's nose a lot more on this.
Do we have any of the scent so he can pick up the scent at least? Like, track it?
Jinx snags the
coin.
trinket.
Ah, fuck! You still keep calling it a coin! Trinket.
He snags the trinket out of Tumple's hands and gets Charcoal to sniff it.
Alright, he'll give it a... So you're gonna have him try to... Okay.
Give it a good sniff and track.
Gonna roll his perception. The 14.
Not bad.
If that masked figure was here not too long ago, and he drops this coin, then probably you should be able to pick it up from starting from this point here.
Charcoal will, like, head a little bit in the direction where the cart was heading.
You guys are set!
He's on the move. Let's go!
Alright. Wait, let me grab the hippo. Let's go.
By the way, you still haven't even, like, healed.
Yeah. I healed like 5 because I was at 13. Now I'm at 18.
He can heal up on the cart as count as short rest, right? If he's just sitting in the cart.
True, I guess
Yeah.
as long as he's resting, then that would count.
Yeah, I'm resting.
Bard is
in the
gonna be
cart
pretty good with dogs.
for those needed.
He can guide Charcoal to sniff out the scent.
So far, the only ones that was a bit hurt was Tonpo and Brackett, but I'm pretty sure they would have taken the short rest for that. It's just Brady. Jersey
Not a
needed
short
it.
rest yet.
But Alara, you didn't really. Oh, but yeah, you could short rest to regain your Warlock spell slots.
Did we short rest though? Because I thought we were doing this whole thing with the elf.
Oh, I guess that would technically count as a short rest.
What counted as a short rest?
I don't know.
Right.
I didn't know that, like,
Yeah,
preparing
and the food and everything. I guess it would have counted as a short rest.
Okay, then yeah, that is a short rest. So if you want to take a short rest during that time, you can re-roll.
Yeah,
you
we
can
did.
roll your hit. You can roll your hit dice.
Okay, my hit dice.
And I'm just more concerned about my spell slots.
Okay, well, yeah, okay. In that case, you do regain your spell slots from that.
Yeah, I need my spell slots too. Anyways, hit dice.
Yeah, because I think you only used one spell slot, right?
I did only use one, yes.
Okay. Then yeah, you do regain that one spell slot. And Tompo, you're back to full with that hit dice.
Where's the hit dice at?
Hang on. It should be hit dice is next to your death saves on your.
Oh, found it. Okay.
There you go. Yeah. So just roll as much as you need and then add it to your health. As long as you have depending on how much hit dice you have.
I think I only have one total hit dice. I have 10.
Okay. If you want to use it, you can.
7, 8, 9.
This is gonna probably take a while.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3.
So while that's going on,
1, 2, 3,
Charcoal
4,
did
5,
get
6.
a bit of a trail. So do you follow Charcoal?
Yep. Jinx and Bart
Yeah.
are following Charcoal. Bart is also like grabbing the cart too.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's your 7th hit dice.
Haha! Right on cue.
Nice.
So it's at 3 now. I have 3 hit dice left.
Alright, cool. Now you're back at full. Okay.
Yep.
Do you guys follow Charcoal with the carriage? Which leads back to the exact same spot that that Tonpo and Brady found. Where Bard was unconscious.
Hmm.
Hey, does anyone see my glove around here?
Do a perception check.
You do perception? Yep.
Bart's going to try to also. Lame.
Nope.
Let's see.
Jinx isn't even bothering.
Perception. Here we are. Damn.
No glove.
Could Charcoal roll perception?
Charcoal is already busy with.
Oh.
Trying to detect the
I
scent.
don't-
So I'll say this with what hat perception is. The scent only managed to lead him to the spot where Bard was earlier.
Okay.
Really? That's the best yet? Right here? Now, what have we got around us? We've got tree, you got road. What's on the other side? It's just open field.
It's just more of a path with more trees and a field.
Okay, so yeah, path, trees, and field, pretty much.
Mm-hmm. Aww.
Well, they're evidently not within visible range. Does anyone have any ideas? Do we just go straight down the road? If this scent picks back up? What do you got to track through this astral sea?
Wait, what are you trying to ask?
He's asking Brackett to see if he's got any ideas about where to go next.
Okay. Brackett, you're being asked by Jinx about what to do next. We still?
Okay. We there?
He's muted.
Must be out to grab something.
Hmm.
How about you, Trentori? Any ideas?
No, I don't really got any ideas.
Lara?
You have ideas on tracking or where to go next, or what to do?
Not a clue.
If you give me 8 hours, I do.
8 hours?
Let me just read this again. Never mind, or it doesn't matter. We're too far away. I can see if I can find a trail.
You navigate.
Right. Let's go right ahead. In the meantime, I do have to go to the bathroom. Get back, sorry!
Kopaga's not back yet either. So, what do you guys think so far? Any ideas, any theories, any speculations?
1,000 feet.
Ooh, 1,000 feet.
They're I'm sure they're further than 1,000 feet.
Who knows? 1,000 feet's like what? Probably like a third of. Sorry, it's like a fifth of
1,000
mile.
feet.
Like 500 feet, 500 some feet for a
No,
mile.
it's like 0.1 of a mile.
0.1 of a mile.
Like 0.18, so it's just below 0.2 miles. So it's like nothing. It's 3 football fields.
Unfortunately, us Canadians don't understand football fields. I mean, locating object is certainly an option. As soon as Lunar comes back, we can give it a shot, see how that goes.
I'm back! Okay, let me see what you're trying to do.
So, locate object. 1,000 feet.
I'm sorry, it's a single football field. It's like 3 soccer pitches.
Okay. Then 1,000 feet.
I was like really wrong. It's 330 yards, which is 1,000 feet. It's like nothing.
And it's such a creep.
It's 10 of these.
Okay, locate object.
I looked for.
What are you looking for specifically?
All right, so
I'm looking for the glove.
the glove. Oh, okay. All right. So you're looking for the glove for that one. The glove, actually, you're able to detect the glove if you're casting that spell.
That's what we were looking
It's
for.
within
right?
1,000 feet.
It is within 1,000 feet.
Ha ha ha. Going to go get it.
It was going along further into the path, and then you detect it. Actually, like further into the tree, to the trees. It's actually hanging off one of the branches of the tree.
Well, we knew that he went here.
Jackal? Smell anything, buddy?
That's Bard's glove, though, right?
Well, he's wondering if he's able to pick up the scent again from where they are.
Okay.
I can't believe I'm calling a dog, but this is so weird.
I'll just like do a little sneeze. I'll try to sniff the.
Smell the trinket.
It's a 15. Actually, much improvement.
Hey, he's honest.
Sounds like what? All right, let's see.
He actually goes like straight into the forest.
Wait for me.
Just you should probably do this a little bit more sneaky. Like, who knows how far they are into the forest?
Okay, let's be sneaky. How the fuck? Let me see. Let me see if I can be sneaky. If I can't be sneaky, I'm pissed. What would I do for sneaking?
Stealth.
Ah, ha, ha. Where are you?
I heard that Trentorin like said something about 8 hours that he could do. I wasn't sure.
It was locate object.
Oh, okay.
Damn.
14 isn't terrible, really.
It's not bad. Better what I normally fucking do for stealth. I suck at stealth.
I mean, alright. Well, you're gonna need since you guys are rolling stealth, everybody please roll stealth.
I was hesitant to roll Bard stealth, to be honest.
Stealth is dexterity, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
0 bonus.
Stealth is stealth.
Well, Charcoal got a nat 1.
Charcoal!
He's the one, like, rummaging through the woods as... Oh.
Ooh, well there goes our stealth.
I mean, can someone cast silent on him?
That's not how that works.
That's not how it works, dude. Tompo,
It's more about like awkwardness of movement than it is about making a sound.
Yeah. Yeah, Charcoal's trail was leading through the forest, which starts to get a bit more thicker. So it's gonna be a little bit much tougher for half-orc with armor. Like, trek through. Olara, Celine, and Tanpo, if you could roll stealth, please.
1 second.
Okay.
Laura's gonna win.
I mean, maybe.
Maybe.
I feel like Laura's gonna win.
I still have advantage toggled.
That's
still a 10.
Yes, I think I win.
Yeah, you win.
You just won with the shadows.
I called it. I called it.
Alora's one with the shadows.
I'm one with the shadows. I'm
Where'd
gonna
she go?
say
Nobody knows.
nobody knows.
Should have put money on that.
So with all that stealth, unfortunately,
Not even her record can find her now.
So with all that stealth, so with all of that, it honestly takes a couple hours to actually trek through this forest to the point where the sun is starting to set. You would have to take breaks every now and then, since for some people who have a hard time like trekking through this forest, but you still continue on until eventually you do reach a certain point. You finally reach the edge of that forest. And you do see like a path.
Well.
Jinx is going to snap his fingers and summon his arcane eye.
Yep, with the glow of your knowledge domain symbol, the arcane eye appears.
And he's going to send the arcane eye down the path to see if he sees any kind of trails or treks or camps.
Okay. So going down this trail, the eye does go see a bit of a more of a crossroads, but it looks like both ends are blocked off. But what you do see is surprising, because you do see two large wolf-like creatures with red spiky manes from head to back.
Guys.
One is very large, one is actually close to your size. Looks like guarding part of the road that's within 30 feet, Tonpo. It's just farther than 30 feet.
Guys, I've got eyes on them.
Yeah. Jersey looks. Oh.
You can't look. Only
Jinx can. It looks like Jinx is closing his eyes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They're down. They're down the road. About how
Right.
far?
You determine about 60 feet far.
60 feet?
Yeah.
60 feet's really close.
Oh, 120?
120 is still kind of.
300. 300 feet?
300. That's.
A mile.
Yeah, about. I'd say about a mile.
Okay.
Oh, half a mile.
Half a mile. We'll say half a mile.
Because,
yeah.
Because if you what's it called? If you remember the place at Madoc.
Right.
100 feet is literally like across the house.
Okay. My bad.
No worries.
Yeah, he's half a mile. You do see what looks like the creatures that the elven woman described to you.
All right, half a mile that way.
Two of them. One much bigger than the other.
Yes.
Looks like keeping guard as the path continues up on a hillside.
All right. He relays all the details to everybody.
Okay.
What do you guys think?
My question is, do you keep the eye going, or?
Yeah, he's gonna keep the eye going for while they're kind of standing there.
Okay.
Pondering.
Okay. You keep the arcane eye going, and you see two white masked figures, one on each tree. One perched on top of a tree.
Do they look like they're able to see the eye?
No, because the eye's invisible.
Okay.
But you also what looks like to see at the a bit of a pit, not very deep, but looks like this pit has there's a bit of a fire going on in the pit, so you do see some smoke.
Setting up camp.
Keep going.
Yep.
Okay. You do see a camp. 3 tents. And you do see the queen.
Bingo.
Bound in chains.
She's alive.
What looks to be in a circle.
We should probably put a Fury on it, though.
Looks like she's been dirtied, but also hurt. But you also see a dwarf looking at the fire, all upset.
And creepy.
I also found a dwarf buddy. He, I don't know. His demeanor seems to be a little different from the rest of the crew. He's not in chains, so I'm assuming he's with the rest of them.
There's another masked figure. Looks like he's talking to somebody.
Do we all see this, or just
No,
you said
him.
just okay?
Jason's kind of relaying everything to you.
All right.
So he is what do I think? I know I'm not one that you should listen to, but I'm going to say it anyway. The longer that we wait, the more of a chance we have of losing the element of surprise here.
And it's entirely possible. I'm inclined to agree with that one.
So this is the kind of situation where we either decide right now that we try to stealth in and cause havoc in the camp, or we charge.
I don't know. I'm worried that if you do decide to cause havoc at the camp, they might just execute the prisoners. I recommend
If
we at least secure the prisoner before you wreak havoc with the camp.
So then, here's what I think. Why don't some of us charge the camp, and those that are real good at being sneaky get the people that are important out while we cause a distraction?
Jinx pulls out his notebook and starts sketching out a rough drawing of the camp layout. Roads in, roads out, which ones where the prisoners are, any notable characters on the field.
So here's my first question.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of us are real confident in our strength. Who's confident in being able to sneak in and out and getting some locks picked and people from being stupid?
Laura.
Shakes his head.
Excuse me.
Nom nom.
Laura.
Yes, we're going to num them.
You really want me to be the one saving
Good
someone?
to have you back, Paul.
I would like to at least have someone to try to extract information from. If we can keep at least maybe, I don't know, one of the lichens, maybe the dwarf person. He seems to have a different demeanor. We might be able to get some information out of him. Especially if he's got some kind of connection with Bar, we might be able to use his stupid fat bottom to get some words out of him. And then
Talking out of his ass.
I don't
I'm
know.
more worried about.
If that mask guy came across to snag the dwarf, then he may I don't know. I've got a weird feeling that there might be an opportunity. I'm just guessing, of course. I mean, those two seem to be chums until Bard notices something extremely off. Then I don't think he'll be hostile at first. I mean, how did you guys meet with that dwarf in the first place?
Do you really think we have time for these kind of conversations right now?
We can walk
You
and
just
talk.
said that woman is tied up in a circle.
We can walk and talk.
Okay.
So, yeah. Here's the map for you guys to take a look.
Uh-huh.
Who are the sneaky ones here?
Laura.
Evidently, part of the shadows.
What about you, smartass?
You even see her to talk to her?
Yeah, we just
He is
see
assuming
glowing
that
eyes.
Laura is following in the shadows. He's just talking into the air. Although
I'm very charismatic.
So I'm hearing
What about you,
splitting
cat
the
boy?
party.
Yeah, splitting the party. What about you, cat boy? You stealthy?
Funniest thing is that I kind of have kind of a little bit of a klutz myself, which is, I know, weird. But I mean, I wasn't exactly brought up in the cat village where they like to have all the sneakiness.
Okay.
I mean, we could have somebody do a distract. You say we need a distraction, right?
I mean, we could. I don't know what kind of distraction you have in mind.
Who's willing to act?
Alright.
Chop
I'd be
over
willing to act.
hands.
Oh my
So here's
God.
the thing. Normally, I would go for the cannons that are the distraction. However, if Alara's the only stealth that we have, Dex is one of my best stats, so I have a +3 to those kind of things. Anybody else got better?
I've got Jinx does also have +3 as well, but he doesn't have proficiency in stealth.
Okay.
The only thing I'm good at is performance, I believe, deception, Athletics, Arcana, Intimidation, Investigation, Persuasion.
Yeah, but
Whoa.
like, what is your dex stat?
My dex right now is, I don't think it's that good. It's 1.
Okay.
Plus one.
That answers.
Charisma and Wisdom, the only things I'm good at, darling.
All right. Who has stuff that would be real good at helping in this situation?
I got my words and I got my ability to kill. About it.
Anybody got some spells that enhance abilities? Wink, wink.
Jinx
Just
has,
inspiration.
Jinx has an arrow. Has a bow that allows him to create a wall of smoke, and allows him to do Misty Step.
I have this.
Blindness, deafness.
I don't know. I have Magical Inspiration, Bardic, Song of Rest.
All right, well, I'm not going to lie. I like the idea of you being able to lie through a situation in case the stealth team gets caught. Big fan of that. I've got some Bless, which, adds a d4 to everybody's rolls.
Oh, I got Bardic Versatility.
Ooh. I have Enhance Ability. Let's see. Describe the name of an no, that's locate object. Hold on a second. Enhance ability. There we go. You touch a creature and bestow upon it a magical enhancement. Choose one of the following effects. The bear's endurance, so on and so forth. You want Cat's Grace. The target has advantage on dexterity checks. It also doesn't take damage from falling 20 feet or less, and if it isn't incapacitated.
Well, this will give you advantage on stealth on whoever you give it to.
Okay. Laura.
Stealth is dexterity.
If I enhance the bard's abilities, not bard, the bards.
Wow. Okay.
So that maybe.
Oh no.
They can be a bit more of a stealthy boy. Would you like a good talker to help get you out of trouble if you need to?
I need to what? Or just
If you get caught, you're not gonna weasel your way out of it. Let's be honest. You need a good weasel.
Very good weasel.
No, you're the weasel.
Oh, that's right. I'm the weasel. I'm the cute weasel.
Exactly.
Oh, shit, oh,
If you're good at deception.
Jersey's just like posing, just with his one leg up.
Oh my god.
Just posing like, yeah.
Uh-huh. If you're real good at lying your way out of a bad situation, then that makes you plan B.
What?
I was gonna say, and not the pill.
uh-huh.
I'm guessing the rest of us are going to be in Plan C, though. Then Plan Clobber.
Oh my god.
Now, do you want me to come along with you guys? Or do you want me to just be, a fucking cannon at the front door? Ding dong, boom, we're here.
You like cannons, so might as well just cannons.
I don't understand why you're sending me
just
to
love
rescue
cannons.
anyone.
Kind of wish I could just hide in a bush and just numb them, just like
Yeah.
in Suicide Squad.
We will numb them all. Still don't understand why you want me to save anyone.
By the way, How long has
Because
it been?
Mm-hmm.
How long has it been since I cast Arcane Eye?
We want you to save someone because you're good at it and it gets us
an hour
closer
hasn't
to
come up
your
yet.
goal.
Yeah, that's what.
That's why.
Have you ever seen me save anyone?
There's the first time for everything.
Once it gets us closer to those beans.
Exactly. And to be honest, we need to get this done sooner than later. I'm on a time restraint.
I am too. My Arcane Eye only runs for a few more minutes, I think. Just enough for us to get in position to keep an eye on the situation in case it goes bad. I can see kind of the other side of the camp right now.
Actually, with your arcane eye, the white mask that you're seeing, he looks to be speaking to what looks like to be an astral projection of a certain drow.
And he's speaking to what looks like a freaking ghost version of a certain drow character that we seem to be familiar with.
Are we actually, though?
Yes, because you've seen him 3 times at least.
Including one time when he delivered the head of a kobold.
Yeah, remember that?
That was a thing he did.
That was a thing he did.
Hi.
So from what I'm hearing,
Chills.
I'm hearing Jersey and Olara going in to stealthily try to rescue the queen, while some of you are going to be the distraction.
And as soon as the queen's in the clear, then we can go full nom-noms.
Yes. Be right back, though. I need to go tinka tinky.
What did I just hear?
And I am going to, of course, cast Cat's Grace on the fucking bard.
Alright.
Oh, me.
So
Now, you have great stealth. We want to cast it on the person that needs advantage on stealth.
Not that great. I just rolled a nat 20.
yeah, but you have
Plus
a plus 5.
Emo's got +5, and then you've got +5. You two are the only ones that have +5. The rest of us is like 3s and 2s.
Not me, I got a 0.
Bargo's has a 0. What about Dagoth? What's his stealth like?
Dagoth? His stealth?
I would imagine like a +1 or 2.
There we go. I freed my bladder.
Little one. Hold on. Stealth would be. Yep, you're right. 1. Oops, sorry.
No worries.
No, that's okay. So we can tell what your self bonus is now. So +1.
Okay.
So we gotta do this then?
I think so.
Alright. Well, then that means map change!
Woo!
Now start the drive.
Wait, did anyone say anything about some form of barrier?
Jinx was relaying you information, and he also drew you out a map.
Oh my
It looks
god!
like there's something around the queen.
Yeah, the
Not
circle that
gonna
you
lie.
mentioned.
Off table, not gonna lie, those tokens with that hair, beautiful hair,
So
kind
that's
of
just
hair can stay like that.
so that's just a circle on the ground.
Well, I mean, Jinx, if you like, you could roll an Arcana check.
You certainly would like to roll an Arcana check.
That's a good Arcana. So yeah, from what you can tell, you see this as a magical... wait, hang on, let me just, you see this as a binding magic circle.
Binding magic.
Basically, anybody in this, whoever casts this circle, anybody in the center will not only be bound, but also restraining their movement, but also their magic as well.
Yeah, so it's a movement and magic suppression.
Yes.
Alright. That means she can't move or cast magic.
And you said it's anyone who steps inside the circle, right?
Yeah.
Does Jinx relay that information?
Yep.
Okay, well then how the heck are we supposed to get her out?
I don't know. Maybe we find whoever is casting the circle to, stop casting the circle. I don't know, knock some heads.
You know, also, with the 18 Arcana, you know that you can possibly dispel a circle or...
Do we have anyone that can dispel magic?
No.
Celine?
Bear in mind, there's only 2 of us in the stealth team.
Celine? Can you dispel magic?
Celine's not in the stealth team.
She can be.
Do you know anyone else who is very...
From at her armor, it goes tink tink.
Does anybody have dispel
Stealth
magic?
isn't my strong suit.
I don't have stealth magic. I only have a resistance.
Okay.
In case you get, I can buff you guys if you guys get in a fight, but that's pretty much it.
Yeah, I don't have much in the way of ways to dispel magic.
What about a certain wizard?
Dagoth? Can you dispel magic?
Is he here? Is he on his way home? Or...
No, he was here.
He's there, okay.
He's here.
What do you ask of me?
So, you got a magic circle that's holding down the queen. Do you think you can get rid of it if you manage to get close enough?
If I have a counter spell, let me go check in my books.
This is...
Dispel magic.
You can't counterspell something that's already been cast.
You need to spell magic.
What level is that one again?
I'm double checking your sheet, by the way. You do not have dispel magic.
Use brain power. Frank, bro.
Does Tompo have dispel magic?
If you like.
No.
If you like.
Does Shep have?
Dagoth. You can roll an Arcana check from the drawing that Jinx drew from the circle. To see if you can know how to possibly break this circle.
Another 18.
That is pretty good. Both got 18. Okay. So with your knowledge of the arcane, you do know that even if you don't have dispel magic, this, according to the drawing, it looks like there are certain runes in this circle.
I notice there are certain runes here. But how do I get rid of it?
See, with the 18 Arcana, thinking of your time studying about arcane magic circles, you would know that if you destroy the rune points by either scraping them, moving them, disrupting the circle, you could be able to make the circle to fade away.
Ampo, I think we should disrupt it by scraping those ruins.
Okay. So, you're saying we just have to mess up the dirt that it's drawn on?
Feel free to destroy it in any way possible. That would absolutely disrupt it.
Alright.
Do it via stealthily or loud and obnoxious. Does not matter.
Okay, well, at least we have a method to do this now.
But you also know...
needed.
Well, one of the things that I'm kind of just thinking on right now is, does anyone have a change of clothes?
We have a change of skin. We just shed them out.
Alright. Not helpful. My concern is that these guys probably recognize what we are wearing. So if we can change out our outfit, that will distract them just for a little bit before they realize who they're talking to.
Or we can use the environment. Cover yourself in mud.
No.
Bro.
You can pick out a suit of armor looks like a suit of armor when it gets dirty. Still.
Who says anything about wearing armor?
I'm taking off my robes anyway, so it's kind of a moot point.
Well, any of you guys have any... Okay, so why don't we do it this way? Well, the few of us who do not have heavy armor go up first, be the distraction. And then from there, when things go down, that's when they kind of start barreling out from the woods. Hopefully, we should be able to pull just enough time for the stealth team to go in, disrupt the circle, get her out. I can certainly... My eye is good for a few more minutes before that fades off.
Or perhaps we could cover Tampo in mud, let the mud dry off on him, and he would look like a rock.
I mean, that's hilarious.
Bro.
He sounds like one, too. I like it for some odd reason.
Oh my god.
And built like one, but stronger.
This is not helpful.
So what do you say, Tampo? Ready to be covered in mud?
I don't think that's mud.
Doesn't matter. As long as it dries.
We've only got,
No
15 minutes? I don't know if it'll dry enough by then. Double, start rolling in mud.
Oh my god.
Kurt. roll.
At least that'll at least disguise some of his scent. That guy's got a little bit distinct.
It takes a moment, and then Tompo is now covered in mud. He now looks like a brown lizard instead of a green one.
Will that give me an advantage in stealth?
No.
Oh, come on!
I just thought it'd be funny just to say that.
Oh.
Okay, so where are we actually entering from on this map?
Okay.
Up to you.
I haven't set the tokens yet, but you're basically a lot farther from here. So I haven't set the tokens to position yet because you're like half a mile away right now.
Yeah, we could probably go a little. We could probably get in a bit closer. I'm pretty sure it won't break stealth.
I mean, we don't need to stealth until we're at a point where they might see us.
That's also true too. Now I'm just wondering though, like, have you guys established the plan?
No.
I think the plan is that me and the tiefling sneak in.
Yeah, and you got
and you're just on standby to start fucking shit up if things go wrong.
Okay. And that's something that everyone's okay with, because I don't know what the distraction is you guys are going to be planning to do aside from having Tompo be a rock.
Half a mile is
worst case
2.5 football feet.
I believe the plan. I believe the plan is to be as loud and damaging as possible.
Right after the sneaky team goes in.
And Tompo, as you mentioned, blindness, deafness. This it's 30 feet, but it only works on one creature if they do fail a save.
The person closer to the princess, of course.
Before.
Then you rush in, grab up. It's like a flashbang, right?
Flashbang for one person. That's it.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
question.
at least it's better than no
Question
one.
for Beckett. Do you have anything to communicate with over distances? So we can signal each other?
I do not that I can think of. But Beckett does want to give you something before you go. I can't give you both an edge magically on this. But I can give you this. And Beckett's gonna put a charm in your hand. And I'm giving her my luck charm so that she has a luck point.
Oh shit.
Alright.
Please be safe, little raven. I won't be there to protect you this time.
Like I ever really needed you, but fine.
Okay. So so just to be clear, it's just Alara and Jersey for the stealth.
Yeah.
Now, does anybody have any way that can allow us to signal each other silently?
I got message.
If we do go quickly, we might be able to catch the tail end of Jinx's arcane eye, and he can just keep an eye on the rest of you guys as you're on your approach, and then be able to see when if things go sour, or if you guys manage to get her out before his eye fades.
I mean, yeah, that could work if we want to do that.
Okay. Alright, in that case, I'll just drop the tokens for Laura and Jersey. Why this is...
Yeah, half a mile is only like 7 to 11 minutes away.
Okay.
So it's not too bad.
Now I'm going to assume that this ravine thing on the map is an actual ravine.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, from what you could tell, like, both the ends have been blocked off.
What do you mean by that?
One's got a cart, the other one's got a tree.
Okay, but it is a ravine, is my point. Like it goes down into the trench and then back up.
Yeah.
And we had, like, how much of this map did we have from Jinx?
Oh, wow.
Like, how much of the area did you sketch?
He would have been able to give you the full sketch.
Yeah, because Arcane Eye lasts for an hour. And it's invisible.
So we basically knew this whole layout beforehand.
Yeah.
Okay.
He can give you the whole layout beforehand.
Well, in that case, I think our best bet is probably to go across up here with this tree.
Alright.
Alright.
We're here, maybe.
And?
Wait, is that water down below? No,
Yeah, but it's not connected.
Dirt.
It's a river, but it's not connected to the ravine they're at, so.
Oh, okay. We could climb down and climb up. How deep is the ravine? By the way, where's our tokens?
We haven't put the tokens down.
We haven't put the tokens yet. I put the tokens yet for the stealth team. I'll put the tokens in for the rest of the team later at the moment.
Before you guys head off, Bard will like grab Alora by the hand for a moment. Hey, Alora, get up. You think you can do me a favor, lassie?
And I got my hands full.
Hey, But if you are able to see Rickard around, see if you can get him to follow you back. Maybe I can try to get something out of him.
No promises.
I'm certain that I can probably do it. But if you can if you just let him be, maybe he might even just let you be. I know him. He's always been a really quiet type. You know. Don't if you sense it in him, for him to please just don't kill him, please, if you could.
Just on a rescue mission. Don't want to draw attention by killing anyone.
Aye. Just wanted to be sure, you know.
Is that it?
Aye.
Okay.
I'm gonna give a look to Jersey and like, don't get us caught.
Okay.
All right. So you two go on ahead. Once you get closer.
So how do you want to do this? We just move, or do we have to go by turn movement, or like what's the plan with this?
That's a good
Yeah.
question. I'm here. I'm thinking right now. We could do this, so we could split this into two teams right now. We could do either the distraction first, or we could do the stealthing first.
Well, we want we need to be in position first,
That's true. So
and then so while we're moving,
all right,
everyone else can get ready and set up the distraction.
Okay. So in that case, we will do the stealth first. So Jersey, Laura, you get closer to the ravine. So I will need you guys to roll dex save. Sorry, not dex saves. I'm going to roll stealth rolls. Laura, Jersey, you do have advantage to see that if you don't get caught by the two lichens that are like by the ravine.
Oh, I'm like legit nervous. Okay.
See? Laura for the
Jersey,
rescue.
you have advantage, by the way.
Advantage, so plus what?
No, roll again
roll
to see if you
second
get a high.
time.
Yeah.
Oh. There you go.
20 is good.
With those rolls, yeah. You are able to like sneak away. I'm hearing an echo. So weird. But you're able to sneak past the lichens up to here, up north,
To where?
so you get towards to the tree.
Where's your north?
Here.
All the way up where I am. Yeah, there you go.
Oh my god.
How difficult is it going to be to get across this tree to the other side of the ravine?
If we could do a dexterity check or acrobatics to be able to get through the tree.
Yeah, I'm not good at either of those.
I believe I'm good at acrobatics.
I mean, you can ask Jersey.
And last
for
I
help.
checked, acrobatics is a dexterity check. So
I mean, the two of you can like help each other get down the side of the ravine, and then back up on the side.
We're not going the full way down. We're going down the tree trunk.
yeah, they're trying to get to here to the other side of the ravine, right?
Yes.
The two of you can help each other out, is what I'm saying. So you could get advantage.
Actually, no, I'm still the same as my stealth, acrobatics wise.
And acrobatics is a dexterity check, right? So you still have advantage on dexterity checks.
True. Alright. Time to do some acrobatics. Oh, see, shit, I don't.
19's not bad.
All right, well, time for me to do not good.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's not good.
Oh,
You're getting close to like slipping on the tree.
Yeah.
Jersey,
Ooh.
your friend is about to slip.
Catches, like I catch them.
Yeah, with the 19, I'll say this: with the 19, you're able to like catch Lara before she could like fall off the tree.
Can you tell me to be stealthy?
This isn't the stealthy part.
With Jersey's
All right,
help,
I got Laura.
Okay, good. With Jersey's help, Lara, the two of you are able to get to the other side of the tree, and
Just
so
hold
far...
on to my tail. Don't pull it.
And so far, you have nobody has noticed you.
I think this is a good time to have the other team set themselves up.
All right, and I'll put down your tokens for you guys. Oh, Lauren. Jinx.
I'm dying.
Here. Da-da-da-da-da. Hard. Bracket. And that's everybody.
So
Now we get to the rest of you.
Before they've walked up, Jinx has got a change of robes. Bard has messied up his beard and got
Tompo is a rock.
Tompo looks like a rock.
Does he really, though?
You never know. You could probably fool them. Who knows?
Cutest thing ever.
Should call
Look at him.
Tompo Truck because he's like a rock.
Now have your tokens out. What? Nice do.
Who wants resistance?
Let's see.
I would give that to Bracket.
So it's on a saving throw. And it's a concentration up to a minute.
Yeah.
Have we rested like a full 8 hours between the last fight and this one?
No, we
in 8 hours? No. This is like the sun is like currently setting. It's getting close to nighttime. You've only taken
So,
like some
like-
short rests.
Like
Okay.
5-6 hours.
So the spell slots that I expended in the first fight
Yeah.
haven't been replenished.
Yeah. Only Olara's was because Warlock.
Because Warlock. Okay.
So, where's the GIF you posted, Joel? Oh my god, what the heck is that? Okay.
Coming out of the mud.
Yeah. So, what do you guys do? The stealth duo have already. Stop it, Joel! He's posting GIFs.
Alright, so. You haven't really met us in person before. So, just play it calm. You don't have to. Our story is that we are just passing by and just looking for directions. Just a wandering band of monks.
Ugh.
You totally look like monks.
Yeah, totally.
You can just say that you are, and then you can try to logic it out.
Is that enough of a distraction to get everyone's attention? Like, I'm here for that, getting our way to get in close. But can we, like, at least pretend that one of us has gotten away or something? Something to cause a little chaos around here?
got in a way.
Well, there is also a question about those two
This
in the
thing?
tree.
Sorry,
The
what was
guardian of faith. This ought to cause a distraction. And it's holy, so maybe it might work against those undead.
Undead.
I'm here for it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So Tompo suggesting Guardian of Faith as a distraction for those two wolf people.
Because they do look like hellhounds, right?
They do, but from what you can tell, they don't look like actual hellhounds.
They look more like lycanthropes
Yeah.
of hellhounds.
However, that still help us.
How about if I do this, just to make sure?
Were you concentrating on anything beforehand?
No.
Okay.
I'll say
Well, I
this.
think I'm the only one concentrating right now.
Okay, yeah, with your
Enhanced ability.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'm here for attacking them with some random thing that we summon and then even coming in and quote unquote saving them from it, bringing some confusion, letting them get all confused with us being there and what just happened, get things attention, get people talking, get them distracted.
Nom nom.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
you could eat one of them. That would be very
Small one.
distracting.
The small one can be eaten pretty quickly.
Okay. So what I'm hearing for the distraction is Tompo's Guardian of Faith. Is that you guys are okay with that?
Yeah, Guardian of Faith we're pretty good with that.
Yeah, go for it.
All right, Tompo, if you'd like, you can tell me, what does your Guardian of Faith look like when you cast a spell?
A giant. Okay. Oh, I have an idea. Oh, wait, let me just look it up.
I've got an idea in my head. I don't know if he's gonna go with it.
Yeah, let me just share this.
Okay.
So, Discord.
You can do D&D chat, or you
Public
can
roleplay, right?
Not
D&D public.
Not public roleplay. D&D chat, Dungeons and Dragons chat.
Or you can just DM it to me on Discord.
Here, Dan, I'll tell
Oh,
you.
public D&D chat.
No, here, Dan, I'll post. I'm tagging you right now. 1 second. Tag it here.
Do you see it? You know, actually, you can.
It's got the red marker on it.
If you don't,
you can mute the channel.
I'm using my phone. That's why.
Okay.
Oh, fuck it. It's a tomberry. It's a tomberry.
Okay.
Just say it's a giant tomberry.
A big tomberry.
The giant spectral tomberry.
All right.
Yes.
Berry?
Basically, it looks like a big old version of him.
Oh.
Play D&D, Final Fantasy?
Yeah.
Oh, that thing. Okay. Nice. Okay. So you cast a spell, and this big spectral Tonberry-looking guardian is there. Right appears right in front of the two lichens. These two wolf creatures. And let me just double check. They have no idea what's going on. And then the spectral guardian attacks them with, we'll just say with its lantern. Why not bonk it with its lantern? That'd be funny.
Or it's got a knife, a kitchen knife.
Oh, it does?
It does have a kitchen knife.
Oh, okay. With a kitchen knife. A radiant kitchen knife.
Yeah, go all hack and slash on them.
Okay. Okay.
Ding, ding, no, duh, 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 duh.
First attack, 20 radiant damage and a field
Yeah,
save.
exactly.
Oh wow.
Oh, that's not advantage, but they still take like half of the
20.
damage, so that's still like
27.
Why did I have it pinged at advantage? That's weird. Okay, so like, so you died, what, reading the wrong one.
Wait, so if those things aren't hellhounds, what are they? Just werewolves?
Yeah.
More monstrous looking
Oh,
werewolves.
okay.
But this is still dealing damage on them, so like...
I thought that since if they were demonic, Holy would have a bigger attack on them.
Just checking, well, no. They don't seem to be vulnerable to radiant. But hey, you figured... You figured out that their weakness isn't radiant, so that narrows it down to something, at least.
That's true.
This thing gets stabs and you just hear, "Arr! Arr!" Let me just see how long this thing lasts. Future hostility until it is dealt a total of 60 damage. So it's just gonna keep going until it deals 60 damage.
Gets dealt 60 damage.
Until it has dealt a total of 60 damage.
Okay.
On the 2. That was 20. So far. The... 2.
Alright. Do we go now?
They both... Okay, so that was 20. So that was a total of 60 because they take the full 20 now. And once it has dealt that much damage and has stabbed him with its radiant knife, the Spectral Guardian now disappears.
Aww.
It says on the spell, if it's dealt a total of 60 damage, then it vanishes.
Okay. Alright, acting team, you're up.
Okay, but I'll say this. The howling that caused the commotion, it causes, like, causes the 2 that were there to come down and ask them what the hell happened, and they explained that this, like, weird creature just showed up and attacked them.
Ouch.
Quick, take off. Fireball! Fireball!
Oh my god.
Fireball solves everything, right?
Oh my god.
There you go. Do you comply with the request?
Well, oh, he's deafened and mutant. Oh, shoot.
Do we want to go back to the
We could go back to the stealth, if you like.
Yeah, okay then.
Alright. Hey, you've actually lured like 4 people away from the camp, so that's something. Jersey Olara. From what you've seen that like the spectral guardian was like attacking 2 of the lichens, and like 2 of the white masks actually like are gone from the tree. So far from what you can tell, nobody is guarding any of the at the area you're at right now.
Ooh.
Don't we still see the one masked person right by the circle?
Yeah. You do see her, the queen, and you do see him speaking with the astral projection of that Arsene Duval. Of the drow.
Uh-huh.
And you actually hear him speaking. You could actually hear a conversation going on with the distance that you're at. I'm gonna keep I'm gonna keep the stealth because it was pretty high enough. He says.
It was a nat 20.
Yeah, it was a nat 20, so I'm keeping that because that was pretty good. But you hear one of them speaks. Look, I tried to distract them as much as I could, but one of them knew about Rickard. They could know about us and our mission. Then hurry up and get to the Infernal Wilderness. Don't waste your time here, because the more you waste your time here, the heretics will find you and kill you. How were we supposed to know that they were going to be here? Because for some reason, every time we try to do something in the name of Lord Exesis, they always show up. I don't care if one of them is Rickard's friend. There's going to be a time where he has to choose either the Hanluan or his poor excuse of a dwarf friend.
Aww.
I saved those lichens from that bitch. They owe me. And you owe me and the White Mask from protecting you from the demon posing as a faker. Either hurry up, or sooner or later, the faker's champion is going to show up and take your souls away. Do you want that? No. Then gather everyone and hurry the hell up and bring the queen to me alive. She and that bastard king of his must pay. Understand? Yes. Yes. Good. Hurry up and be safe. Be careful. I will see you soon. The projection fades.
What does the White Mask do?
The White Mask will, go to Rickard, says, hey, come on. We gotta get the others and get the heck out of here.
Do they look like they're gonna leave?
Rickard sighs and it was like, I'll go get the others. Good. I'll keep an eye on the queen. Alright? Hey, the sooner we get out of here, the sooner that you don't have to fight him. Alright? Aye. He'll go inside one of the tents while the White Mask still, stays on guard.
Okay.
And the other mask is headed out of the little area, or?
No, he's still staying.
Okay.
It's just him. So what do you do next?
Did we hear the commotion down by the
Yeah, you did hear the commotion
caused by the giant
Yes.
Bonberry?
Yes.
Alright. Let's see. Jersey knows Eldritch Blast, right?
Yes.
I mean, duh.
Eldritch Blast the runes?
Yeah, well, so here's the plan. So we're gonna cast our spells in sync with each other.
Okay.
Alright. So you're gonna blast the circle, and then I'm gonna make it so that they can't see what's happening.
Alright.
I will say this, the White Mask guy has his back turned to you from where you are.
Okay, good.
I mean, that's not gonna matter in a little bit, but...
So,
true.
you're planning to Eldritch Blast the runes, or the White Mask guy?
Well, Jersey is going to Eldritch Blast the runes.
Okay.
And then just as they hit, I'm gonna do something.
I love how you have so much faith in my Eldritch Blast.
It's not a hard spell. I use it all the time.
Yeah, but it didn't work the last time.
We don't need it to hurt. We just need it to mess up the runes.
Okay. Okay, let's do Eldritch Blast.
All right, 2 beams. Let's see how
I mean,
you
does
do.
she really need to roll? She's just aiming at the ground.
I just want to see what happens. Okay, with that, you're able to hit one of the runes and able to destroy it.
And then as soon as they hit, I do this.
Woo!
Ooh.
Nice.
I like your idea.
Alright.
No wonder Bracket likes you.
When you hit the runes, like, it does make a sound, and then, like, the white mask just, like, turns, like, what? And then darkness...
Well, it's a sphere, so we're going to actually lay that down.
Okay.
Which point would you like?
So right around here-ish. It's
says
only 15 feet.
15 feet, okay. Like that much.
Yeah, there you go. Just like that.
Okay. Joel, if you
a
would
little
like...
bit
working on it.
To the north, actually, just so it's not hitting the queen.
This?
Yeah, it's like that.
Alright.
Got it.
Got it? Okay, thank you. So that will be the, where the darkness is. Alright.
And what does the captive do now that this is all going on?
When she opens her eyes and sees the dark cloud, she's just like, what? She's just looking around, like, wondering what's going on. You also
Does she
see
attempt
that the
to
chains...
move? Does she realize she can move?
Well, with one of the... Yeah, she does move.
Jersey, call her.
It'll be like, Queen, over here.
You have to yell. She can't hear you from all the way over there. Or can she? I don't know how this will work with voice carrying and how far they can actually hear us.
Unless you have a
Either way,
message
we gotta
spell.
signal the queen to get her ass over here.
Like I'll wave like to her, like, hey, over here.
A loud whisper will definitely do that.
Or whistle.
Or make a barking sound or something.
Just to double check, Jersey, can you, like, roll another Eldritch Blast attack? Because I remember you had, like, 2 beams, because you only hit one of the runes.
Okay.
That's all it takes to break the circle, right?
It's gonna take more than just one. Alright, yeah, 2 of them will be enough to have her move. With as much thankfully with the weakened circle, the chains are, like, weakened enough to, like, have her move out of the circle. And she'll, like, try to climb up to it. But she's still a little bit weak. She tries to, like, climb up, but she's out of the circle.
Jersey will go and help her get up.
Okay.
Hey, we got you.
Cough later. Let's get the hell out of here.
I just bridal carry her. Sorry about this.
Alright.
You strong enough to do that?
It's fine. She's
No,
light.
it's fine.
Alright, roll me your stealths again to see if you can sneak out of here.
And I still have advantage?
Yes, with your cat's grace.
There you go.
That's
Roll
19, but
to
roll
see
again to
if
see if you get
20.
higher. Okay, 19
19
good.
it is.
Olara, your stealth? Nice. Okay, so with your stealth...
I think I'm good.
Alright.
Bitch.
So I'm gonna say this. With your stealth...
I've been rolling really good on my stealth rolls. What the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah, you've been pretty good. So with your stealth, you'll be able to make it to the other side of the ravine undetected. And sake of brevity with how the acrobatics goes, thanks to Jersey's help, you're able to get through to the other side of the ravine. Oh, there you go. Okay.
Alright. Was my eye able to last long enough to see all that?
Yes.
All right, Jinx will kind of just nudge Himir, saying, sorry, Celine saying, they got her.
Curious how the two in the darkness are doing now.
That's true. Oh, also, Paul, since you're here, Tompo did say use a fireball to shoot at the 4 targets over here.
Should I use fireball?
Yeah.
Level 3. Why not?
You will cast the fireball.
Son of a bitch.
I mean, they are nicely grouped together.
I'm sure they all know where you are now, though.
That's what big strong lady's for. It's me. I'm the big strong lady.
So while the Lycans were explaining the commotion of what was going on, they feel like, hey, why does it feel a little brighter? Why does it feel warmer? And then they look and they see a giant fireball hurling towards them, and they scream, "Ah!"
I don't actually think that's how it works. I think fireball just like erupts from a space near them.
Yeah, the point of where we
Oh.
put it.
Okay.
Single point in space. Which
Okay,
is really fun because you can fireball someone's mouth.
That's
not wrong.
This is a single point in space that you can see.
That's why you can. That's why you
It
can
is
cast
described
fireball.
as a floating bead of light that
If
goes up
you
and then
see
goes boom.
somewhere through.
Okay, so
through
basically, like,
wall
they
of
see,
force,
like,
you
a
can still
tiny...
cast it on the other side of the wall of force.
Can we say that, like, they see a bit of tiny light at a point, and then I
Yes.
see it get brighter, and then... Get away! The smaller lichen is on the floor unconscious. I'm just gonna say this because I think this is awesome. Is unconscious, and has shifted back to his regular humanoid form, which was a lizard folk. The taller one just smoldering. The one of the white masks, also unconscious on the floor. On his back. The other one is also... And I think at this point, Team Stealthy will manage to reconvene with Team Distraction.
Now it's time to try to take him down.
Or we could just leave.
I didn't doubt you for a second, little raven.
I'm still holding the queen.
Thank you. Thank you, champions.
You're very welcome.
Let's give her to one of us that can run with her real fast and get her out of here.
That would be the
He's a good runner. The back seat.
I guess that'll be me.
Here you go.
Enter. Oh, okay. I might not be as strong as I thought. Okay. Running.
Hey, Betsy.
Now that is rude.
No, because I have an 8 in my strength
Oh.
for Jinx. He's the average strength of like a clergyman.
Ooh.
Celine, if you could.
What am I being asked to do?
Carry the giant sack of potatoes, otherwise known as the queen.
Ah, yeah. That's what I'm good for. Look,
are we not
everyone,
leaving?
take note. My hands are not on her ass.
Oh my god.
I wasn't even checking.
Wasn't even gonna say anything.
It would have been funny.
Yeah, well, I just don't want any accusations later.
I was just trying to get her out because I didn't care. Just get her out safely.
Alright. Off you go.
Yeah,
Now the rest of us are leaving too, right?
I don't see why we'd stay.
Unless
At
you
least
wanna
not for
kidnap
now.
somebody.
Yeah, you can just leave.
I think we're low on spells, and I
Alright.
think that they'll come to us. They're probably going to be pretty pissed at this point.
Alright. Which funny thing is, the larger Lycan will say, "We're under attack!"
Yeah, there it is.
Okay, fine. Let's have it.
The people in the camp can't even see anything.
Let's go regroup. Let's get the hostage safe. Let's try to sleep on it. And we'll come back to this in the morning.
Alright. You all make a run for it. Back to the path. Get away from those Lycans and the white mask. And we'll continue our story for another time.
Woo, we rescued the queen.
Good job, everybody!
Rescue
mission success!
Woo!
I'm surprised I never rolled anything under a 19 for my stealth rolls.
Dude, you have 2 nat 20s!
2 nat 20s.
So many 20s.
I really thought there was gonna be a little bit of a combat there, but wow, good job, you guys.
Yes.
Guardian of Faith to, like, make a little distraction, and then Fireball, and then you... Good use of Darkness and Eldritch Blast to hit the runes, and you rescued the Queen.
Yes.
Unfortunately, Bard, I'm sorry, but we could not bring your friend.
Unfortunate.
But who knows? Maybe something will happen later on. But
He's
we'll
not
see.
dead.
Yeah,
No,
he's
he's
not
not
dead.
dead.
He's not dead.
And
He's
Alara
just
and
morally confused.
yeah, Alara and Jersey, you've gained a little bit more intel on these guys.
Yes, we did.
Especially when Alara, you mentioned something about a phony god and their champion. But that's something we could probably talk about later next time.
Are they talking about me specifically? Considering my patron is kind of a phony god.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
And how much like, oh, their champion's gonna take your souls.
So they were a cult that were initially
Yeah, I don't do
following
that
the
anymore.
god that was...
They don't know that.
Initially. But Alora will figure that out.
However, I will say this: it's gonna be fun to roleplay what happens next when you get back to the kingdom and escort the queen back. Now I gotta figure out what
Are we
to do
taking her
next.
the whole way back?
Aren't you?
I mean, she has a retainer there that can get her back. We need to keep going to the camp.
She's at the kingdom to bring the bodies back.
Well, whatever. We'll figure it out.
Yeah. Anyway, good job, guys.
Going to bed.
Yay.
Good night.
All right. Good night, you guys.
Good night, everyone.
Night.
I have some Arby's that will be here in about 5 minutes.
Nice.
Arby's.
Arby's.
You guys-
Sounds like a good, well, not midnight snack, but since you're gonna be in bed soon, it probably is a midnight snack for you.
Yeah.
I do hope you guys had fun with the session, at least.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Thanks.
Got to
Hydras
kill
are
some shit. Got to
confusing.
flirt. I had a great time.
I don't know if you'd really call that flirting.
Oh, he was totally flirting. I
Yeah, well,
can
she can
tell. Oh, but yeah, your characters can't tell.
You can't even fathom the idea that anybody would be interested in her.
Yeah, this is going to be a hell of a slow burn for this one.
Slow burns can be worth it.
Oh, yeah. Well, we still got a couple, I don't know how many more sessions we got. We got a lot of sessions still then. We'll see how
I mean,
it
we're only
goes.
level 10. There's still a long way to go.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
That, but Looney Session's gonna
It's not
start
like
in 2 weeks.
It's not like
It's your-
Looney's game where we were all shacking in each other's bed by level 12.
That's true.
And we joined the game at level 9.
Yeah, we did. Yeah.
Alright.
To be fair, I never intended to have that happen as.
I don't think any
I
of
don't think
us
any of us
did.
did, quite frankly.
No, it's just like, let's go with it. Fuck it.
And that's exactly what happened.
Literally.
And that's the magic of D&D.
Oh yeah. Now I'm like wondering who are our sequel characters gonna be romancing with next?
Who knows?
Who is it gonna be?
I mean, in my case, no one, probably.
Yeah. They're like, what, thousands of years old?
He's a 1,000-year-old elf man with a long white beard and has been completely by himself for the majority of that lifespan.
I'm trying to picture an elf with a beard.
I love that that's the part. Not that he's old, but that he has facial hair.
I expect him to be old. I mean, like, elf plus druid, that's like, gonna be hell old, but... I can't picture an elf with a beard for some reason. I don't know why. I can picture half-elves, but never like a high elf or other elves. That's weird.
It took him the whole time to grow it.
Apparently.
All right. Good night, you guys.
Good night. Oh. Yeah, so next week is Joel's one-shot, so a bit more of a break for the rest of the guys. Korth, are you still playing the one-shot next week?
It's the same thing as ever, right? With the artificer and all that stuff.
Yeah. This time
Yeah, okay.
apparently it's going to be, what, infiltration? What was it again?
Yes, you guys are going to be tasked with trying to infiltrate a mafia base that is currently hosting a fancy party. You've got some scouts that you're going to meet up with to get the intel on how to proceed with the rest of the mission. Everything will be explained in the briefing.
I will say this,
If
it's
I
going to
get
be
to use
nice.
my super hacker skills.
Oh, plenty.
Yeah, so Korth will be the artificer again, and I'm guessing, Paul, you're still going to be Vanguard?
Oh, yes.
He's my toy.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah. And Jamie, you said you're going to be Axel, right?
Yeah.
Alright, then, as I said before, I'm going to be Zarya the cleric, so... the Team Ship Flashbang. Oh. So yeah, and then next week is that, and then the week after that, Session Zero of Loopy Sequel. Woo! I can't wait to play a dumb centaur. No, it's gonna
See
be
how much of the characters in the dragon Looney actually manages to get to.
Yeah, because like from what I know, it's just gonna be me and Paul that are just in the dragon, while you guys are coming into the dragon.
I can't wait to play a silent character.
Can you play a silent character?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah,
remember that little goblin? I tried playing the softest voice I can, and I did do it.
You did.
I guess we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see. I look forward to the next 2 weeks. Although, officially playing, we probably won't be officially playing until, like, in 3 weeks, probably, depending on how everyone's Session Zero goes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I imagine we'll get through most of it, and then we got the next weekend to finish it up and get started fully.
Paul, you should probably get Slow-Mo in here so we can discuss about next week's game.
And this